Alrighty. Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. I'm going to be clearing my throat a lot because I just ate like an entire bag of pretzel rods. Hello, Otterbug, Never Lucky, Hydrophilic Toaster, 40 Fire 102, Jess Long, Base Tofu, Quetzalcoatl, Sushi Fish, Pirate Idealist, Silver Fox, Dianin, Trinus, Never Lucky, The Soup, Mooksy, It's Me Your Dog, Michael Tono Matt, Pirate Idealist, Skewy, Spicy, Fanboy Banger, Silver Fox, Transcendent Gauss, thank you for the tier 3 resub. 84 fucking months, thank you. Hello Tomato, Rangifer, Arrow, Rafa, Avi Darling, Rev Legend, Honey Toots, Emotion Lord, Dridseed, thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate it. Hello Katzel, Lucid, Nihilist, Kadulakan, Incromancer, Salison, Baron McBarrison, Richter the Fourth, Mr. Chocho, Spellsling, Andrew 2327, Just Robot Mom, Takamatsu, Luminous Emerald. Can't believe it's 2015 already. I know, time flies. It seems like just yesterday we were roaring in 2007. Time flies. Hello, Regular Matt. Thank you, Zundel, for the 104 months. I do a cool backflip, impressing everyone. Awesome. Don't hit the thing. Don't hit the thing. I saw that clip, and that was probably my favorite clip ever. Hello, Shay Shine. Phoenix Link the First. Most creative name. It's Me Your Dog. Starlight Coffee. Yabbies. AEF. Father of Pearl. I Like to Paint. Scrib Dev. Thank you for the 53 months. Appreciate it. I got dissed by Tony today. Well, you give Tony so much shit, you can't even complain, bro. Hello, Third World Weeb. Satu. Miracle Johnson. Thank you for the 41 months. Hello, I do a cool backflip, impressing everyone even more than Zundel. Damn. Okay, do you hit it twice? Do you hit the fucking thing twice? Do you get up and try again and fuck it up again? Hello, Syphonia. Fried Potato. I'm building a mob. I mean, that's what we should do. We should be happy tree frog friends who build one another up. But I don't know if that's what you're doing, Sushi Fish. Maybe you are, and I haven't noticed it. But I don't know. You got a track record for doing the opposite. Hello, NEP. Hello, Croacthu. If you hear jingling, it's Banjo. He has an extreme desire to be at my side at all times now. I don't know what his problem is. Hello, Danky Brain, Dan PMK, Penguin question mark. Hopefully I didn't miss everybody or anybody. I know I didn't miss everybody. He hates me? No, I think it's just because it's warm in here. Hello, Vibe Squad. Like, my room is always a fucking inferno because of my PC, so I heard he smells like shit. Yeah, whenever he goes outside, he eats poop. And you got to make sure you don't let him kiss you or get anywhere near you, because he likes to throw up in his mouth and, like, breathe it out onto you, and it's disgusting. Hello, Demoose87, Damiez, Midnight Note. Sushi's being mean to me to force me to be assertive. I really don't know if that's what he's doing. Pirate Idealist, I don't know if that's actually the strat. I think he just likes the excuse. Move from the old Inferno room at the old house into the Inferno room at the new house. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe my internal temperature really is just too much. Because I don't know, like, people get mad at me because I go out in real life when it's like 30 degrees out and I'm wearing shorts, like gym shorts. They think I'm just doing it to make like a statement or something, but it's not that cold out, you know? Any room with a PC turns into an oven for me. Can't wait for tonight's Dress to Impress stream. Hello, Salvatore. Neo Spartan. The story about Banjo eating poop and then throwing up in Tolo's hair while cuddling. Yeah, that was one of the grossest things that's ever happened to me. It was nauseating. I almost threw up. It kind of sucked dick, I'm not gonna lie, but it's hard to stay mad at him because he's just so affectionate. He's just, he's the dumbest baby of all time. He just sits there whenever you're making food or whenever you're doing something and just watches you intently. He's very curious, very inquisitive, has those little puppy dog eyes. Hello, Remember Clee. But he's a shit stain at the same time, you know? Hello, Scully Sully. I know it's not exactly a socially acceptable topic to discuss one's dreams, but I think you'll get a kick out of what I had a dream about last night. B3313. I had a dream that I was searching for those last 2 red stars, and I had missed the fact that apparently there was a portal that had opened up in the courtyard of the Mushroom Kingdom that led to planet Earth. And the main big area that I missed was Cleveland, Ohio. And I needed to get the red star from Cleveland. So that's what my that's what's going on in my dreamscape. So I don't know what the fuck the universe is trying to tell me, but it's nothing good. It's nothing good at all. I really want to finish it. Honestly, sounds reasonable. I had the same dream. Hello, New Year's. Hello, Willie. We need to finish B3313. We do, but I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's ever going to happen. Nightmare about automation and AI. Being judged by my dog while playing Monster Hunter World. Hello, Angel. In that game, it wouldn't sound far-fetched. Nah, it would be about par for the course, I'd say. It's going to be one of the only playthroughs that extends from like 2024 into 20... Well, from like rolls over into the next year, right? Obviously, there haven't been many that have rolled into 2025, considering it hasn't happened yet, but... I don't know, bro. I don't even know what I'm going to do tonight. I have no fucking clue. I figured I'd just ask what the people want. I have no game plan whatsoever. I have Mouthwashing downloaded. I have Threshold downloaded. I have Scribs game downloaded. Hello, Pop-Tart. I'm personally leaning towards Scribs game, but we'll see what the people want. And we're not fucking playing Crocodile Maldito. Hello, New Wolf. Trying to decide whether to get pizza or chicken wings? Get both, bro. Get both. You have Morrowind downloaded? Probably. Hello, Bangin' Mom. Smoking Bongs. Play Atlas? I have that game. I don't think I have it downloaded. I'm pretty sure Cooler Matt gifted me that one. That one's just like a fucking pandering, big-titted furry game, though, right? Like, is it actually good, or is it just like a gooner experience? Play the Me side full release? I guess I could do that. Web fishing? No, I don't like web fishing as much as everyone else. Like, I don't know. That's how you know I'm an old, jaded fuck. Is because I thought web fishing was fun for a couple hours, and then I was over it. It did not grip me to the extent that it gripped a lot of others. Hello, Opossum. Good furry game. Play Pseudo Regalia. I don't really want to play a furry game, period. And no, Pro, I have not. Saw Hellbunder's Me side playthrough was pretty mid. Well, I played the demo and stream liked it. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm in a weird spot because I simultaneously have and have not beat everyone to the punch on all of these fucking games. I played Mouthwashing demo before it was even a twinkle in anybody's eye. Same thing with Me side. So I technically played those first, but I only played the demos. I haven't played the full games. So I have and haven't beaten everyone to the punch at the same time. You know? Maybe I should just start like writing down the dates, because it seems like I have a knack for finding things that are going to get good. Have you played Rat Shaker? No, I don't think I have. Hello, Dampy. Atlas is actually pretty fun. It's an action MMO with platforming. I released a patch on Boxing Day. Well, I re-downloaded it today, so I should have the most recent version. Demon Lord 2099 is pretty damn good. The reason why I recognize the game once people started playing it, because I'm just like, I need to play that. I need to all the shit that I mentioned. I need to play Amanda Adventurer 2, a million other fucking things, like Tony Petscop's new game. Because believe it or not, the guy who made Petscop, his name is Tony. So we've got Tony Pizza and Tony Petscop. I know he made something. There's just a lot. There's shit that I know is slipping my mind right now, too. There was this FPS indie game that nobody knew about at the time that looked really cool, where one of the weapons is like you summon a noose and they hang themselves, LTG style. That game looked really fucking cool. There's the Fear and Hunger mod that I want to play. Thank you, Motoko, for the 104 months. I appreciate it. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Neko yourself. So yeah, I don't know, man. There's just too much to do. There's just too many fucking choices. You played Buckshot Roulette before it became a meme? Well, you know, I said all the time, I am the channel you go to watch what the good streamers are going to be playing in a year or two. And that has not only not been disproven, but that has intensified dramatically this year. Because it feels like every other fucking game I play, becomes like the Twitter hyper fixation, you know? I've seen so much weird shit about mouth washing. I haven't even played that one fully. And, like, I don't know, the people who like that game are strange. So, fuck you, Tolomeo. I missed you and you made me sad and made me cry and made me shiver my tibbers. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, what's up, dude? Take the fusion dance to becoming Mega Tony. Everyone's playing Sorrow Asylum 3. There's this really cool horror game for the PS2 called Haunting Ground. I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's pretty low on my list. Like, I'll make you a deal. Like, if Misa Coco gets me a substantial Pizza Hut, and this doesn't count if anyone else does it. It specifically has to be Misa. If anyone else gives it to me, it will not count. So don't even try. But if Misa Coco gets me a substantial gift card for Pizza Hut, I'll do it. But it specifically has to be Misa. So the ball's in her court. If she wants it, she can put her money where her mouth is. I don't suspect that she will. But, you know. Not going to happen tonight since I'm going to be away soon and I'm selfish. Game have a puzzle that's impossible to solve due to transit. Dog, I beat the worm game, homie. Like, come on. I will sit there and ram my little micro dick into it until it's like the monkey doing the typewriter, but it's the micro dick doing it instead of a monkey. What is it translated from? Portuguese? Almost had enough Misa channel points for her to order me a pizza, but I bet it all during Atlas. Wow. And I'm guessing you didn't win. Hawk Twa, that monkey dick. No, let's not Hawk Twa, the monkey dick. That's the opposite. That is not the energy we need to be heading into the year of 2025 with. Dispel all notions of Hawk Twawing, especially on monkey dicks. We gotta make sure we're putting our best foot forward into the new year. It's about sorrow the whole time. I still think it would be really funny if a Vetus game became like a maximum trend with the youth. Let's leave it behind. Simply no more memes, only humor. I mean, memes are fine, but, like, I think the Hawk Twa one is kind of... It ended the moment someone pointed out that when we're playing B3313, wall jumping sounds like he's saying Hawk Twa. That was the apex of it. There's never going to be a better mention of it for as long as we live, unless they discover, like, the remains of a Native American chieftain named, like, Hawk Twa, or some shit like that, just due to sheer circumstance. World War III this year, what's your over-under? I mean, people have been saying this shit for a long time. I don't know. I'm not exactly holding out hope for the best, but I'm not expecting it either. Hello, walking, talking robot. I'm not expecting... But I don't know. I'm just trying to disengage from that kind of thinking, you know? It's nothing I can control, so just fucking be driftwood. Just go with the flow. Part of a crypto scam that rug pulled millions. I try really hard to focus my energy as someone who's in the past, and even still a little bit to this day, one of my personal failings is that I have a really big tendency to put my mental energy into things I can do nothing about. So, I try to do that now. And part of that is just like acknowledging that all this shit, yeah, it's terrible or whatever, you need to be informed to a certain degree, but there's really nothing I can do about it one way or another, so just gotta keep on doing what I've been doing. Help me get a job, Tolomeo. Texas fucking sucks. Well, I'm not in Texas anymore, so I don't think I could. Game with the golden coins. You are slandering me because I did finish that. I didn't 100% it, but I absolutely did. I don't remember. It was like the Egg Quest or something. No Texans here? Well, I mean, I'm still a Whataburger elemental at heart, you know? I missed my Whataburgers. There were levels left when you ended. There were eggs I didn't collect, but the king told me I won, and the credits rolled. I consider that beating a game. If your definition of beating a game is like 100%ing, then you're correct. I did not. Forgot Gen Alpha aren't the hip kids anymore as of this year. It's Gen Bravo now, or Beta. Generation Beta. Wow, it's going to be an entire generation of children who are bullied. Like, holy fuck, dude. Wow. Man, bullying will never be the same. What's your weakness? My weakness is onions. Putting onions on my burger makes me want to throw the entire thing away because those nasty raw slivered onions, even if you like do burger surgery, and take them all off, the juice seeps into the meat and it's ruined. It's like I'll still eat it because I'm not that childish, but it really just ruins the entire fucking thing. What if they're grilled onions? I just don't like onions, bro. They're not for me. I've tried. I will tolerate onions in certain circumstances. I like French onion dip. I like onions in enchiladas and in soups, like in ramen and stuff. It's fine. But like raw ass onions on meat, fuck no, dude. Absolutely not. It's like I don't know. I feel like I really genuinely believe this is like a cilantro thing. And the generation before boomers was the silent generation or Generation X. I don't remember which. Doesn't matter. I think it was Gen X. No. Gen X is after boomers. Silent generation's before boomers, right? Hello, Something Hill Zone. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. But onions. Makes the meat healthier. I don't give a fuck about health, though. Like, I really don't give a shit. I like things that taste good. That's literally all I care about. Like, when I drink Diet Coke, like, it is absolutely healthier than regular soda. Anyone who says it isn't is just on some weird shit. It's not healthy, but I drink it because it tastes good. Like, even if you showed me, like, matter of fact, undeniable statistics, it's like, this shit is terrible for you and you should stop drinking, and I wouldn't because it tastes good. That's all I give a shit about. I'm a hedonist, dude. What can I say? Thank you, Dank Dreams Don't Die, for the tier 2 resub of 82 months. Thank you. But the thing with onions is, like, if there's even, like, one or two little bits of slivered onion, it's so intense of a flavor for me that I cannot actually taste anything else on the burger. Like, I don't taste the meat. I don't taste the cheese. It's just so overwhelming that it completely inhibits my ability to taste anything but onion. So, I don't think most people get that reaction. Because, for me, it's just like making the entire thing taste like onion. You're removing all the other flavors. And that's why I don't like it. Onions? I'm sending you onion via mail for your birthday? Why, dude? What have I done to you? Weight loss journey? Oh, I failed, dude. We're on a weight gain journey now. I'm 180 again for the first time in, like, since last year, I think. 180 at 5'10". Been fucking chomping, munching. That all-you-can-eat sushi buffet right next to my house certainly hasn't helped. All muscle? Oh, no, it's not, brother. It is not muscle at all, dude. Maybe a little, but it's not. The gain in the last couple weeks has not been muscle, for sure. Natural for winter? Yeah, I mean, work's been really slow, so I've just been kind of, you know? It's just basically work from home office hours the fucking month. When I had a 5-star pizza place at my front door, it was a problem. Job keeps you active enough? Well, not right now, it doesn't. Not right now. I have jack shit to do. It's actually a problem. It's gotten to the point where there's so little to do that, like, I know I'll piss my employees off if I start doing something because then they're going to complain about not having anything to do. So I'm just saying, like, we're doing office hours. I'm just going to sit here and fucking, like, just boss you around because there's just not any deliveries or anything. It's going to be slow until, like, the end of this month, and then it's going to be, like, fucking crazy for, like, 5 months straight. So it's the downtime. Ate 4,400 calories in one day last week, but gaining weight is hard unless I chug sugar. I've been eating, like, some fucking bullshit, too. Like, I had, like, 50 chicken nuggets and 2 baskets of fries last week in one day. Can't gain weight, dude. I don't know what it is. I don't know, maybe you guys... Maybe your bodies defy the laws of thermodynamics. Because there's always someone who's like, bro, I eat, like, 3 large pizzas a day, and I can't get any weight. I'm just such a, I'm built different. And almost always when you break down what they're actually consuming, they are not eating anywhere as much as they claim. Or if they are, they'll only eat it like every other day or some shit. Or that'll be the only thing they eat in a day. So, I don't know. You just got to eat more. I've been eating so many tamales this month, I feel bloated. But a big thing, too, is with Americans in particular, we drink a shit ton of our calories. So if you're not drinking anything that's got calories in it, you can eat a lot more before you start getting fat. If you're drinking those sugary coffees or Coca-Colas or Mountain Dews, like doubles your fucking caloric intake, bro. A little gum jar. I don't know, man. I've tried like hell. The older I get, the harder it is for me to lose weight. Gonna be an Amerifat forever. Drink 3 large pizzas a day? Yeah, I mean, you just got to put them in a blender. Maybe they masturbate with a ton of fervor and they lose it all due to sheer and utter cardio. Year was dog shit for me, but I wish everyone a very happy and productive new year. Well, hopefully 2025 is better for you. I have mixed feelings on this year. I would say the first half of it was unmitigatedly terrible. Almost nothing good happened in the first half of this year. Second half was difficult at times, but mostly fulfilling and all right. So, I don't know. It was a mixed bag, I guess. All my friends are too old and tired to hang out for New Year's. Well, at least you've got your internet friends right here at the Tolomeo chat where we can all yiff together for the New Year. You could be parasocial. I actually, dude, okay. I want to show you a fucking image that I posted, but I don't know. Give me a second because... Give me a second to chop and screw it. Because sometimes I'll say something along the lines of, like, I don't have a problem with VTubers, but the people who like VTubers are really, really, really fucking weird. At least a portion of them are. And I got, like, a screenshot that encapsulates exactly what the fuck it is that I'm talking about when I say that. So it doesn't sound like I'm just, like, hating on something that's not real. Like, if you motherfuckers ever started posting anything even remotely like this pertaining my stream, I would fucking ban you. Thank you, Something Hill Zone, for gifting a sub to Intoner. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, god damn, bro. Deserve ban? Just cannot imagine being this invested in any internet person, right? Like, 2024 was a vibe off year. I'm trying to have a vibe on year. Okay. Username is so unhinged. Well, I'm not trying to be bullying anybody. I'm just saying, like, I cannot imagine. This is one of those times where you're like, I try to put myself in other people's shoes and understand others' mentalities, but this is one of those instances where I legitimately cannot fathom thinking this way about people I don't know on the internet, right? It's so strange to me. And I actually, the VTubers who don't feed into that and they just want to do like normal streams or whatever and have to deal with that shit, I feel bad for them. Like, the ones who aren't trying to like pander to that behavior, that shit sucks. Kind of like the K-pop people. But I would argue that making a big event out of kissing another fucking VTuber is probably feeding into that behavior. Thank you, Guy on a Skateboard, for the 58-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Here's hoping for a Tolo/Russ kiss on the mouth, but hell no, bro. I love Russ, but number one, I'm married. I don't like the K-pop people. Well, I mean, I think that Okay, hold on. Let's... I imagine that the kind of person who acts that way, that what the screenshot is posted, is not even 5% of the people who watch VTubers, right? Same thing with K-poppers. Like, I refuse to believe that there's, like, more than 3 or 4% of them who are that unhinged. I would be really surprised if that were the case. Hello, Duckworth. Lady at work talked to me about euthanizing homeless people. Dropped another bomb today. Okay, what new base statement has she come up with? Every girl I dated who was into K-pop was like that? How many girls have you dated, bro? What's the sample size? Euthanize homeowners? No, don't do that. I don't want to be euthanized, bro. Been around the block. Hello, Loy V2. Said she was watching pimple popping videos and that woman doing it were pretty for Asian women. Oh. That's kind of weird. Turn them into youths? Has anyone ever made a short story about, like, people trying to find the fountain of youth so they could achieve, like, the euthanization from the effect from the fountain, but it just kills them? That has to have happened at one point or another. Like, there's no way that's an original idea. I'm gonna make a video game about that. A Fountain of Youth? No, it would just be called the Fountain of Youth, but they would say, like, euthanasia effect or something, and it would be, like, a scam, just to get people to kill themselves. Is very good at putting her foot in her mouth and seems to be on the spectrum. Yeah, I mean... Happy New Year, Cloerba. Hello. Hello, Blue Moon Big Sword. Me on the way to the euthanasia fountain? No, dude. No one needs to be talking about going to the euthanasia fountain on New Year's Eve. We all love life. We're all chilling. Happy end of year. God New Year's. God New Year, Shin Megami. Hello, Reynaba. K-pop girls are the anti-venom to the... No. None of you motherfuckers need to be drinking from the euthanasia fountain. Gee, come on, dog. What's so fucking bad? It's ruined my New Year's, thanks? Fuck! I can love life for one day. I went to the Fountain of Youth, but Drake beat me there. Am I allowed to pee in the Fountain of Youth? Yes. Bible Belt in Hicktown, I guess. Ow, my ears. Yeah, I get loud. Sorry. Euthanasia rave. Maybe one of these days I'll figure out what a compressor does. Hello, sing with me, Resharam. My class in senior year of high school had a social experiment about if we should kill one guy for 200 years of peace for the entire world, and we have to debate during each major event of his life, and in the end, it turned out that 200 years of peace was all of humanity dying. Well, that's the those who left Omelas thing, right? Entire, like, utopian society predicated on the extreme torture of one small child. It's a short story about that. And the point is that anyone who says that they would leave that is a liar, because a huge chunk of the modernity that we enjoy in our country, America, and most of the Western world is, you know, taking advantage of slave labor from Chinese children making iPhones or whatever the fuck. So most people would not leave Omelas. Play OSRS, right? Kinda, not really. I play the leagues. But I didn't even make it. Like, I quit the league like 2 weeks ago. Slave labor from prisons? Yeah, that's true too. So, kids in Africa for cobalt? Yeah, I mean, we kind of live off of the back of a bunch of people who are suffering immensely. We literally live in this reality already. It's way worse than millions. Yeah, basically, dude. I'm in too deep. 28k points. Dude, I was so fucking addicted to it. I had 2 accounts. I think I got one to 25 and the other to 20. But then I just burnt out. I just couldn't do it anymore. I wasn't having fun. Thank you, Little Miss Pink, for the 39-month resub. I appreciate it. Because the last 2 times I went onto leagues, I got, like, Dragon trophy. I was really into it, but it just didn't hit the same way this year. Why 2? Because the gimmick with the league is that you pick 3 areas out of the game. They're like 9 or 10. And each area has like a unique boss that's not normally in the game. It's like a modified version of a vanilla boss. And I wanted to experience more than just 3, so I made 2 accounts so I could experience more. Hello, Mew Kooky. Happy New Year's. Last time got like 10k points. It's really, like, you just gotta have fun with it. Like, nobody gives a shit about the trophy. Only do it if you want to. That's why I made 2 accounts. But I think I ended up making a mistake in that regard. It was Sushi. I remember that one guy kicking both of our asses. Then we finally killed him. And you just said, sit. What an asshole. What a motherfucker, dude. Fishing carabons when I was playing leagues was kind of sick. Yeah, I was AFK in that shit hard at one point. In one of the leagues, I hated because Karen locked. Ironically, picked Karen this time. Sushi is evil sometimes. Sushi's evil a significant amount of the time. But that's okay. I mean, we're all a bunch of toxic, evil people, right? We're just a bunch of nasty motherfuckers. Sushi can be very evil? Yeah, I mean, who in here hasn't been evil every once in a while? I don't know who my neighbor is, thinking he'd just be at his home that he pays for when it's inconvenient for me. Probably Tony. People still do the wave chat effect in RuneScape while fishing. No, dude. I try not to be evil. No, sometimes you gotta be a little evil as a treat. Like, one of my devious tendencies is one of my favorite fucking things to do is troll Reddit sometimes. Like, I'll do it for like a week out of a year. In 2024, the 2 times I did this were in League of Legends World Championship this year. Once EU got booted out, I was going onto Reddit and saying, like, all the EU teams were, like, frauds and imposters, and America's #1, and fuck you idiots. And that's not... I mean, it's kind of true lately, but it's not really true. But Europeans get so fucking mad when you talk shit on European League of Legends teams. Like, it takes no effort to send them into a fucking tailspin. So I just type all this stupid bullshit. I'm just jerking their chains. I did it with Elden Ring DLC as well. I went onto all of the posts complaining about Radon and called them, like, fucking water rats. For, like, oh, I can't see, oh, pale, oh. Like, wah. And you know what the most toxic part of it is? In doing this, in the last 2 years, I have read 0 of the comments people have sent me. I specifically just, like, enjoy logging on a few days later and seeing, like, 70 fucking mails in my inbox. And then I just mute them all. I don't even read it. Like, I don't even care what they have to say. I just like to fucking jerk their chains. And just the very notion of getting a response, you know, it tickles me a little bit. Because I'm not invested in the argument. I don't want to have a back and forth with some dude getting mad over, like, Radon from fucking Elden Ring. But, I don't know. So I'm a little toxic sometimes. I have my little impish behaviors here and there. Have you had a suicide helpline message yet? No, I don't think so. Ready for a New Year's hypothetical? Sure, what's up? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, most of the things I say are kind of true. Like, I really think people were belly aching really fucking hard for that DLC fight. I think the only genuine complaint people had, personally, is the fucking 1-2, like, cross-chop thing was kind of bullshit for a FromSoft game. Like, I still think it's not the end of the world, but I can understand why people would have issue with it. But all this stuff about, like, oh, I can't see because of his hair, too many flashing lights... Come on, dude. Just play it a few more times and it's not a problem. Like, at all, dude. You went hiking up Mount Everest and you encountered a Yeti who eats a red pill in front of you and says, listen, dude, I just ingested 50 grams of ecstasy and I'm not gay, but I need to feel a dick in my mouth. Can you help a Yeti out? Offers you $500. No, it's not worth it. Do you get so mad at you they report you to the Reddit suicide hotline? Because, people who say Corrupted Gauntlet's harder than the Inferno. Like, every single fucking time, and I pointed out this, like, if you go back to Dark Souls 3, when it all happened once Freed came out. Freed was when it crossed the Rubicon for Souls fans. Sister Freed from the first Dark Souls 3 DLC. Everyone was saying something along the lines of, it's not hard, it's just annoying. Her moveset is like a Bloodborne moveset, and we don't have the tools to deal with it. It's bullshit. They should have kept this in Bloodborne. And I think, like, it took me a day to get a New Game Plus 7 level 1 no rolling, blocking, parrying, or backstabbing kill. So I disagree with the notion. I really think that it was bullshit back then. And then they did the same thing with Midir. It's like, Midir is bullshit. It's just... And they always say it's not hard, it's just annoying, which that does happen sometimes. Sometimes people are right when they say that, but I'm specifically talking about people who say that and describe a list of reasons as to why it's hard. Like, it makes no fucking sense, dude. It's not hard. I'm not bad. It's just boring. It bores me. I don't want to do it 'cause it's tedious. Please believe me. Yeah, and it's like, you don't have to like everything. There are some hard bosses I don't like. There are some easy bosses I do like. Like, I think the worst fucking... My unpopular opinion with the Elden Ring DLC is I think Bale is the worst major fight. I think that almost everything they fucking complain about with Consort is equally applicable to Bale. It's just that Bale is so much easier, so it's not the like they don't die as often and they don't have as many chances to bitch about it. Like the fucking absurd explosions everywhere, fucking jumping all over the arena, chasing him down the entire time, weird ass hitboxes, fucking infinite move chains, all that shit applies exactly to Bale. I think Bale's worse, personally. But, you know, it's not because Bale's hard. Like, I think Radahn's better, and Radahn is also harder. I just think Bale's just kind of... I think Bale does neatly end up being tedious, because it's like, it would be so much better if you could only deal damage to the head. From what I understand, he takes like good damage either on the head or on like his stump leg. His stump leg's also a weak spot. But if you stay in front of him, he just continues his fucking combos forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, dude. It's just like, please stop. Like, just fucking stop. And so you just hit the stump. Mesmer's my yeah, Mesmer's great. Almost even Bale, like he's my least favorite fight, but I don't even necessarily think it's a bad fight. I just think it's my least favorite, right? It's significantly better than like fucking Iron Golem. Dark Souls 1, even the bad ones now are considerably more engaging than most of the shit from the older games. So, you know, no stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death and embrace of Mesmer's flame. They all look cool. I think my biggest problem with the DLC as a whole is how attached FromSoft got to the I'ma change phase and do a fuck huge AoE and you have to run away. And like how many bosses had that shit specifically to try to discourage aggression. Like once is fine, twice is fine. I feel like every other fucking boss had that. And I don't know, dude. It just felt like lame that there's like a mandatory part in the fight where you have to just run away because of phase transition. Like, I'm not saying you should be allowed to just beat the fuck out of them while they're changing phases, but mix it up a little bit, you know? Do you have any advice for someone who's about to play Neo 2 but they're terrible at Souls games? For reference, they quit Dark Souls 3 because they kept dying to the Great Tree. Okay, so my advice is if you quit Dark Souls 3 because of the Curse-Rotted Greatwood and you're about to play Neo 2, if you can drive, I would go down to the nearest Dollar General and get like the biggest tub of Vaseline that you can find. Because I like Neo 2 a lot, but it is significantly more difficult than Dark Souls 3. And really most of the Souls games outside of like Sekiro. Unless you're like looking up builds specifically to cheese shit, that game is pretty fucking hard. The difference with Neo compared to the Souls games is it has so many RPG elements that if you look up builds and stuff, you can make a lot of builds that just steamroll everything. It's more of an RPG, but if you try to forego those RPG elements and just do, you know, mano a mano, no bullshit, you're gonna be getting killed a lot. Issue with the DLC is the open world is not as good as the base game, feels more emptier. Bosses that will fucking throw your balls in the blender. Yeah, but Neo is good. It's just like, just make peace with the fact that you're gonna die a shit ton, you know? It's just part of the game. Double Minotaur fight is a nightmare. I still remember doing the fucking Yuki Onna and Oda Nobunaga dual fight at level 1 in Neo 1, dude. Oh my god. I stopped playing that game after I beat that fight. It's like, you know what? Fuck this. This game pisses me off. Minor dungeons in the Elden Ring DLC were way better than the ones in the base game? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I still think that one of the biggest flaws of Elden Ring is a lot of the dungeons, they seem fixated on having a boss. I think that the dungeons don't even necessarily have to have a boss fight. I think if you had like interesting encounters that were not necessarily a boss, it could be fulfilling gameplay. Like that one with all of the exploding pots, like having no boss and just have it to where like you fall down a hole and you have to avoid like an absolute fucking gauntlet of like 50 of these exploding suicide pots would be way more fulfilling than like whatever fucking boss was in that piece of shit. I don't even remember. Thank you, Max, for the 37-month resub. I appreciate it. Happy New Year's, bro. How have you been? Forge dungeons in the DLC without bosses? Yes, they took steps in the right direction. But even then, I don't know if Fromheads would accept it because like there has to be a boss. Even I was surprised when there weren't bosses in them. Hello, Loaf. Drunk? Damn, I'm stone cold sober. I've been eating a lot of pretzel rods, though. Love Neo 1, but there's a lot of repeated content. Yeah. Yeah. There sure fucking was. So how are you guys feeling about the new Elden Ring co-op shit? I want to see if I can get, like, maybe DSP and roll the D20 to co-op that shit with me. I think that would be the dream team, right? Wanted FromSoft to do another boss that kills themselves when you approach them. Busy getting fucked up in PoE 2 maps to care. Wait and see, it'll likely be fun, but I gotta see. Pretzel rods and black bag Cheetos going. I've had 2 black bag Cheetos and 3 pretzel rod bags. What's up, Pit Panther? I'm not interested, but all the power to those who want to play it. I think I need to go on a video game detox for like a year. I need to find something new and novel again. 3-man team and Night Rain. I just said roll the D20 and DSP. I would try to, honestly, I have no intention of playing it whatsoever, but I would want to find teammates that make it as grievous of an experience as possible for one reason or another. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and substitute my answer, DSP and Stochastic GD. Because having those two try to work together would be maybe the funniest fucking thing I've ever witnessed in my entire life. He would, like, Stowe would be so fucking mad all of the time. And DSP would just be like, nothing I could do. And I would just be laughing in the background the whole time. That would be incredible. Oh, man. Have you played Scratches yet? No, dude, I haven't played jack shit. I don't even fucking know. I don't even know what I'm playing tonight. Maybe I could play, there's a new Mario ROM hack. It's like Mario Omegaverse or something like that. But I would just want to play B3313. But I think I really, like, if I want to play that on stream again, I have to make sure that I find new stuff before starting the stream. Because it's getting to the point where it takes, like, hours to find something new. So I really need to get a handle on that. But I haven't, dude. I've been like a complete lazy piece of shit these last few days. See the PokeSouls Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 Dead put out a new game? Yeah, the SMT one, right? Like, I didn't even get close to finishing the games I had on Sunday. I still have Christmas games in the tank. I could play that fucked up, like, Santa's elf, like, slutty elf helper game, the 3rd installment. I don't have too much more of a window to get away with playing that. But that one's apparently like 1 million hours long. So I don't know if I'm personally ready to deal with like 6 hours of that shit. Seems like a large undertaking. Voters for Scribs game? That's what I'm strongly leaning towards because I'm feeling very, I don't know. Like I know Scribs games. I know what to expect. Want to be in my comfort zone. Play Okami? Nah, dude. Nah, I don't think I would enjoy that game that much. I think I got all that I would get out of it by watching you play it. Don't me, come on. I'm not even saying anything bad. I'm just here fucking playing with my balls. Do you have any open Cheetos? No, dude, just take a bag. Please play Orc Massage. I'll get banned if I play Orc Massage, dog. I don't want to get banned from Twitch. If I get banned for like a week or two, then that's like all of my stream time for the next 5 months. Coward? I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know when I'll be able to see another stream. Back to work tomorrow. Orc Hawk Toi. You were just like fixated with this Hawk Toi thing, huh? I believe this is the second time you've brought this up as a reference. What's up with that, Neo Spartan? You're just enamored with this woman, huh? Play Vampire Survivors for cringe and autism. Why would I want any of those when I have you? I think we've got more than enough of that right now. Do you drink? Sometimes. Not too much these days, but I like drinking. Never knew what that name meant. Shit was so funny how stupid it is. It's a 5 point. No, I'm just messing. Like, I like Vampire Survivors. I like those kind of games, but they're just a little... Vampire Survivors specifically is just way too easy. Like, once you get 5 minutes into the game, you just AFK it. Like, and you have zero chance of actually dying on most of the levels. We're all a little cringe and autistic here. Speak for yourself. Never been cringe or autistic at all. Never played Dungeon Defenders for 17 hours straight. Show up to more streams with time zone. I mean, I don't even stream that often. I stream like once or twice a week, so it's not like you could show up to more even if you wanted to. Can anyone tell me if Owlfather and Harada Estate is like the hardest boss in Sekiro, or am I crazier? No, he's not. No, he's not even close, I would say. Yeah, I would say he, like, the Owl in Harada Estate is like middle of the pack? Maybe? Thoughts on Dungeon Keeper for DOS? I don't think I have thoughts on that. Hello, Ophinum Throne. Back in high school, being hit with a message on Steam over the weekend because a friend noticed I was playing Terraria for 36 hours straight. I used to get that too because I would run a server, and whenever the server software was running, it would say I was playing it. So 2025 by saying that. Well, I'm also, it's been so long, like I don't want to give spoilers. I guess spoilers for Sekiro if you don't want to hear him, Cellison. I don't know which one he's talking about. If he's talking about the secret one, then yeah, that's one of the hardest fights in the game. But if he's talking about that first fight, then okay, it's the second one. All right, then no, it doesn't get that much harder than him, I think, in my opinion. I don't think he's necessarily the hardest, but that was my favorite fight in that game. I think that was the best fight in Sekiro, personally. Thank you, Raider, for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sekiro, good. Yeah, that game's awesome. Second Owl is so cool. I also like I like most of the fights in that game. I don't think there was one that stands out as being particularly aggravating. Unreasonable amount of trouble with the monk for some reason. I think I found the monk before I found Genichiro in my playthrough. So I had trouble with it too, but I had trouble with everything in that game. Like, I wasn't very good at Sekiro. It was a lot of fun, but it was just, I had a lot of trouble adapting to it. I think I might have been the only person who had less trouble with Ishin, Owl 2, and Demon of Hatred than Genichiro. Like, that fucking Genichiro fight halfway through the game was legitimately my 9/11 for whatever reason. I don't know what happened to me that day, but I'm pretty sure that was the boss that took the longest in the entire game. Like, Ishin was easy as fuck. But I also didn't use Mikiri counter because everyone was telling me that it was, like, for idiot noobs. And I didn't want to be an idiot noob, so I didn't use, like, half of the skill tree in that game. So maybe it would have been different if I had that. Demon of Hatred is my favorite. Fought him for 3 hours, not making any progress. Al and the stupid ninja bosses were a pain in the ass because of the camera. Filter boss? I don't think so. I think Butterfly is usually the filter boss. Usually people don't have trouble at all with Genichiro. Avoid pairing for what? No, I don't think you're remembering that right. I was specifically trying this shit where I noticed that there were windows in his moves where you could kind of like cheat the fucking game, and if you swung a certain way, you could hit him in the back without having to wait. So I was trying to force my dick down his throat. Like, I was trying some stupid shit. And I think I eventually relented and just did it the normal way. But I noticed that I believe if you were running, want to say counterclockwise, the way one of your swings would go starts like, it's like a downward diagonal, starting from the left and then going up to the right. And you could clip his back through his parry in certain windows. So that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to fight him in a stupid way on purpose, because that's how I like playing those games. That's what ended up like resulting in the no roll run shit. Is that all started because like I noticed with Martyr Logarius and Bloodborne, there were several attacks where you just kind of like walk a little bit in a certain direction and they just whiff, and instead of using that time to roll away, he opens himself up for a charge attack and you can beat the shit out of him. Just like doing stupid shit, you know? Boot up some Maple Story as I hear the strum. Haven't learned pairing? Well, no. I would say that considering I did a Revengeance playthrough of Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance, and not only was it a Revengeance playthrough, my first playthrough I cheated so I could do a first run on Revengeance, and I played through all of that and beat it. I don't think parrying was the problem, because that game was way worse with the parrying, I think. Fucking going through Revengeance on a first run with like no fucking upgrades, double grad 911. That shit was fucked up, dude. Like, Monsoon was the parry boss in that game. That was the easiest fucking boss. I think Monsoon took like 20 fucking minutes or something. But double grad? Holy fuck, dude. That shit was like, I was like a little white girl on the casting couch, bro. What's a double grad? A grad is like a mech in that game. And I guess there's a fight where you have to fight two of them at once. And on Revengeance, where they're killing you in one hit and you have to fight both, it was so fucked up. Like, it was I think the only fight that even approached the level of difficulty from Double Grad was the final boss. Happy New Year, Mad Noob. Thank you, Stowe, for the Tier 3 resub of 98 months. Happy New Year. How do you feel about the idea of playing the Elden Ring Trine co-op thing with me and DSP? You would like that, right? I don't have any points. Joe Jr. Shabba Dabba Doo. That's a good name. Crawling Bladed Voldo guys. Yeah, I like those. The centipedes. That shit's cash. God, what the fuck else was in Revengeance? I think, for me, the hardest bosses in that game from memory. Number 1, definitely Armstrong. Number 2, Double Grad. I think number 3 was Mistral. And I think it was reasonably smooth sailing outside of those guys. I remember there were several like regular encounters that took me for fucking ever though. Like I believe it's before you fight Sundowner. There's like a Japanese garden area where you have to fight like 17 waves of dudes that kicked my ass for a long time. Armstrong was a great stream. 45 minutes of shit-ass PvE to fight 3 bosses. So that's a no on the DSP. The Gorilla Garden. Yeah. It was fun, though. That was an interesting set of streams. Sam DLC Armstrong is so fucking bad. I remember, like, to prove a point, like, how people were saying I was bad for, like, getting through the game, like, taking so long to get through Revengeance. I did the Armstrong DLC on, like, normal or hard difficulty or something, and I didn't die once. That was pretty fucking funny. I was forged in the fire, baby. Turns out, doing it the way I did was one of the stupidest ways to play the game, but that's what I mean by how I play things in the dumbest way possible on a regular basis. Do you think DSP... I fucking feel like he just does... I don't even know. Like, I watched him play it, and I don't even know if he aims for a class. Heavy armor, fucking smash everything. Oh, elevator scene, that was rough. There was, I really didn't like the segments where you had to, like, kind of half-ass stealth through the offices. I got to the double grad fight mimicking your run, and I could not be fucked to beat it. It was miserable. Oh yeah, it was dog shit. Like, that fight sucked, and that one was not difficult in a way that was fun or enjoyable, because you were just kind of at the mercy of, like, hoping they didn't overlap certain things. Hello, Zero T beat. I watched Blinda do the same run, and watching him on those fucking double grads was very it was very funny. Who do you think is the hottest villain? Jetstream Sam, Sundowner, or Senator Armstrong? Jetstream Sam, of course. You get a bamboo sword of MGR and upgrade it to do less damage. It gets to the point where you're hitting tanks with a pool noodle. That sounds like a nightmare. I feel like I was already doing dog shit damage when I was playing it the way I was. But I like games where you do a reasonable amount of damage. You just die really quickly. There's not like a huge amount of slack when it comes to getting hit by things. So you could make an argument that some of the older difficult games where you can get hit like once and then you die, maybe twice if you have a power-up, that's like the happy medium. Anime Night 2025? Fucking Anime Night 2020. I don't know, dude. Like, I messaged Blinda. I said something along the lines of like, hey, bro, you want to get on a sex offender list with me? And he never responded, because I was going to ask him to do the dress to impress thing with me and Russ. So, I don't know. Like, whenever he wants, I'll do the anime night. I guess my strategy to get him on board for dress to impress was maybe not the best play. I wonder why. Well, we joke about that shit all the time. Like, you got to remember, this is the guy where, like, one of the first streams where he was on my stream, we were talking about Pokemon and, like, how weirdos want to have sex with Pokemon. And he said he wanted to fuck one. I'm like, oh, which one? Like Gardevoir or something? And he said, no, Bulbasaur. That's Blinda. Like, that's how he is. That's how you communicate with him. And I didn't even think about it, but, like, that thing on Bulbasaur's back, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Clearing the whole screen of enemies in 0.5 seconds and die randomly to unseen attacks. Well, I don't believe in the unseen attack part. He's cooking so we don't have to. He's going to get AIDS on Bulba. Bulba got all the poisons and viruses, but Bulbasaur doesn't have AIDS. Come on, dude. This is one of the weirdest fucking Pokemon fan theories I've ever heard. The juice in the bulb? Christ. Like, was he going to evolve into Gonorrhea-saur? Green onion bulb on his bulb. The flower is the sex organ of the plant, so Bulbasaur just has his dick out constantly. See, he has a way of just, like, you know, making people relate to him in ways that you would never expect. Like, this Bulbasaur thing is awakening something inside of you guys. Hello, Growlix. Thought Blastoise was Bulbasaur? Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he fucking did think Blastoise was Bulbasaur, right? So he wanted to have sex with the turtle. Maybe he saw the Hydro Pump thing it did in the original Super Smash Bros. And thought it would feel good up his ass or something. Who knows? You never know with those Swedish fucks. Can you do the turtle sound really quick? That one? Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I was too on point. I learned from the best, Mitch McConnell. Have you guys not heard me do that? Like, see. Alrighty. We need to talk about what we're actually going to fucking do today. I could go to bed or I could play a video game. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. It's been a while. Maybe I need to start doing the anime voice more. Ugu desu ne. Ohayo ichiban. just need to start talking like that on a permanent basis. And did it for me, thanks. Nope. So kawaii total shit. Thank you. Thank you. Every time. What do you mean? Jorking it, who else? Jorking it, who else? I'm like a VTuber. I haven't watched you in ages and I regret coming back. Cool. Yeah, maybe you should go back to the VTubers or whatever, right? I think they're a little bit worse than me, but it's just not the same when there's no virtual avatar, right? Who added I added the Automod list? I did like 3 years ago, bro, because like they kept fucking posting it. So you probably didn't notice because like they know that shit is banned now. But I did that a long time ago. If you did that voiceover, a VTuber avatar, you could make a killing. Maybe. Fireworks started for anyone? No, I don't think so yet. My dogs are going to freak the fuck out, though. I forgot about that. I forget that people do fireworks. Where's my virtual 15-pound titties at? Why is she turning into Yeezus? That's the only good thing that's come out of that fucking person. Is the morphing into Kanye West. Hello, Diet Fuck. If we were still in Texas, they would have been started a week ago. That's true. That's true. And fireworks, and my poor dog was scared. What's the deal with post-diabetes piss? It's a secret. Hello, Magnet. Our dogs are scared of the fireworks. Yeah, Sif really doesn't like them. It's one of the only things that will prompt Sif to get on the bed. She'll wake up Autumn and kick her off so she can lay next to me. Because she's scared of the fireworks. So, how did you beat diabetes? I'm just built different, you know? I just said, diabetes, fuck you, and I took my dick out and slapped it across the face. Oh, I guess I have a work update. Isn't that exciting? So, get this. I guess on Friday, I'm having a roundtable family discussion with the guy who's been my acting boss and my former boss. And we're going to all, like, talk it out, and he's going to apologize to me, I guess. So, we'll fucking see how that goes. Sif is like, don't forget who's the number one bitch around here. So, we'll see. Thank you, Mad Cake King, for the 70-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Apologize for what? All the shit he did. Thanks for the streams and everything, T-Dog. Hope you have a good New Year's. No. You have a job? I mean, I've had a job streaming, but I have a second one now. Yeah, I'm a district manager. You know, all these people for years were telling me I'd never make it with a real job, so I got one in May, and I started at the bottom. Now I'm a district manager already. So, that's pretty cool. Wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Play with your nipples during that ordeal? I don't know. Like, if he's going to be like polite and respectful and not try to do constructive dismissal of my employees and shit, I don't have a problem getting along with anyone. I mean, there's several fucking people who I can't stand in the Discord. Well, not so much these days, but like historically I've always been very good at like keeping the peace with people I can't stand. So I really, as long as he's not like actively trying to fuck my employees over, then that's fine. But it's like, it's hard to do your job when he's trying to like fuck with your employees' hours and where they can go and like how they like impose all these extra restrictions, and then you, meaning me, has to calm them down and say like you're gonna work on it and like fucking this, that, and the other. Makes it very difficult to be productive operating under those parameters. Not a CEO. Let's get that straight. Yeah, we're gonna go for the regional manager this year, I think. Because now it's like, I don't know, this entire thing ended up like, now I guess the CEO told him that he has to apologize to me, so we'll see. I have a feeling it's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, so I kind of have everyone by the fucking nuts right now. We'll see. Apparently my district has been much, much better in terms of like the amount of complaints coming out from it, which is now 0. The sales numbers and everything. So they, like, the owner of the company has expressly stated he wants me here. So it's probably not going to work out too well if he tries to find some bullshit way to fire me. What if he prostrates and is overly dramatic? I just want to do my fucking job. Like, I just don't. He doesn't do anything. Like, that's the problem. It's like, it's hard to explain, but like, before I started all of this shit, what he would do is try to fuck with my employees and do like a passive aggressive scrawl at the beginning of each week. Like, he's literally contributed nothing, and things have been dramatically better and more peaceful and productive since he's been on break. So now it's, the way I'm looking at it now is he's probably still going to be annoying to me. He's probably still going to try to fuck with me. But now I have to just like keep receipts of everything, like record conversations and shit, and just not do anything about it. So like when it blows up, inevitably, if he decides to be a pussy again, I can say, look, I tried to work with him. I did my best. This wasn't like me trying to sabotage things from the get-go. He was the one acting like a child, not me, yada, yada, yada. And then, is he actually fucking with you intentionally? Yes. Yes, you're very good at keeping receipts. I know. When I am. Like, if I really expect record conversations, yeah. Like, whenever I talk to someone who I think is extremely untrustworthy, I record it on principle. A toxic fact about me. I think there's only been like 1 or 2 times where I've had to like actually use anything, but it's just safe. It's just the safe way to do things, because people will lie about what you said, especially like with internet bullshit drama. So, you know, you just got to make sure you tuck it away just in case. But the way in which he's fucking with me is like, number one, he lied to my current acting boss about like some of my stores not getting serviced, because I have 9 stores that I'm in charge of, right? My district has 9, and I think there are 2 stores, the highest volume ones. I moved specifically in between them so I could be spending a lot of time at the big stores that are important, that are going to need more regular service and everything. And outside of those, my stores are an hour and a half away, 2 hours away, 2.5, 2.5, 3. Like, it's a lot of fucking driving. And they have, there's a couple of them that basically move no product. They're like the smallest volume stores in the entire South, west of the fucking region. And there's nothing to do there ever. And because I don't go there personally like every other fucking day because it's 3 hours away, I let my employees do it, and they send me pictures, so I know it's all good. He was saying to the guy who's above me now that those stores just don't get serviced at all, which not true. They get serviced every other day at least. Just like outright lying about shit like that. So messing with my employees, trying like he'll try. The reason he told me he wants me to fire 2 of my employees because one of them is the former district manager who I replaced. And the reason he wanted to fire her is because he feels like she doesn't like him. And he wants to fire the other one because she's friends with the first one. That is literally a fucking crime. That is constructive dismissal, to have no reason to fire someone but to try to fuck with their hours and like their work conditions to force them to quit. That is actually a crime. And I won't be complicit in it. Because when I wouldn't do it, he would say, well, I'm going to cut their hours to like 15, 20, and then we'll see if they stay. And it's like, okay, bro. All right, dude. And that's why I blew it up when I did, because I was trying to convince him to, like, these 2 are good. They're good. They're not. It's not what you think. Like, they're good workers. I want them on my team. And I was like, okay, I've been telling them that I'm going to do my best to, like, fix this, but fucking storm is on the horizon, so I need to do something now. And I gave my 2 weeks, and then, you know, the other regional stepped in and told me that I wasn't going anywhere, that they need me here, and told my former boss, who's going to be my boss again on Friday, he's not allowed to make any changes to us. So, which apparently he responded to that by hanging up. So he's all right. Another, there it is. So another thing too, the big thing is a couple months ago, our direct competitor went out of business in the area, and now we're being trialed for a contract that brings about $3 to $4 million of revenue for our district. And if the trial goes well, there's a chance our company will get it nationwide. It is it immediately turned my district from like a fucking, whatever district to one of the most important in the entire company. And I had no idea that was going to happen. This just kind of came out of nowhere, like a month after I became district manager. And we went on a walk with the account manager for this new program, me, him, and the other district manager that is going to be working on the contract too. And my boss just kind of shut down and didn't ask it. He did like the arms crossed, like looking down on the floor. He was like telling us, don't, if she offers to go to lunch, say no. I have nothing to say to this woman. I've never seen someone so afraid of like a multi-million-dollar contract in my life. I was asking the majority of the questions. I am not the regional manager, but he just shut down. He wasn't saying anything. Like, he just fucking like, I just legitimately don't think he cares. And one of the things that she said about our company that she liked specifically and why she was looking forward to working with us is she felt like our company has a sense of urgency. Like, once things come into the consideration, we start ahead of time. And so I tell my boss, she wants us to convert these fucking displays into a new design that allows us to fit more, looks better. It's just a better all-around thing. And I'm like, I want to get a head start on this. I know I can do this. It's like no reason not to work ahead on this. And he says, no, wait until this. So I wait a week. Can I do it now? No. Wait on this. Okay, what about now? No. Wait on this. And I'm like, look, I can't fit like the product I'm getting right now. Like, I have racks of shit, and we work it with live goods. So like, if we have racks of plants and shit, it will just die because it's not going to get watered or anything, and it's just going to sit there and fucking we're going to lose a whole bunch of shit. So I'm like, I can't fit this shit. I literally can't fit it. Like, I want to convert this shit so that I can do my job. And he said, no, just wait. And then the Sunday before I gave my 2 weeks, he was like, wrote a passive aggressive thing like, I don't know why you have these racks here. And it's like, dude. And I sent back, I'm like, I have been trying to get this shit done for weeks. Like, don't even like start this with me. Like, it was just ridiculous because there's no reason it should not have been done. Like, it was solely because it wasn't his idea to do it. And I'll tell you that maybe that seems a little bit insubordinate. Like, maybe I should just wait and follow orders or whatever. But 2 weeks ago, we got an additional 9 racks. And this was about 3 days before the store in question, our highest volume store, was going to be walked by the CEO of the fucking company. Which meant everyone was going to be there. Every manager in the district, every manager in the region, the fucking garden director, everyone was going to see the work that we had done. And I had to call in favors with like all sorts of people to get like that fucking conversion done in one day. And it's still, even though we added just a fucking shit ton of space and everything, we barely had enough to fit. And now everyone is saying how good my stores look. Everyone is saying like the account manager for the new contract saying it looks fucking phenomenal. Her words. Says it's clear that I take pride in everything I do. The garden director fucking loves it. I just found out about that yesterday. All of my stores love it. So it was absolutely the right call. And if I had listened to him, and I had 9 racks in that store, because they were already kind of like pissed that I had those racks there. They're like, what are you going to do with these 9 racks? We're going to get it taken care of today, I promise. Just like, we're going to get it. But if I waited a day longer, dude, like all of the relationships I've been trying to build up with these stores and everything, I would have looked like a complete incompetent idiot. And I would have had to spend like months repairing the damage that mistake would have caused. So he just tells me to like not work ahead, but at the same time, he's calling Autumn, who works with me. and saying, don't let Kyle pressure you into working on this program. I think even if she wasn't my wife, it is absurd for a regional manager to be calling like the district manager's employees and telling them to go against what the district manager is saying. That's insane. Like, that is fucking ridiculous. And it's made so much worse by the fact that it was my wife. It's crazy. And I don't know, dude. Like, he has been doing everything he can. And I told, when I gave my 2 weeks and the other regional called me, I said, I don't think he wants to win this contract. I think he's trying to make me the fall guy. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, he's trying to sabotage my employees. He's trying to drive a wedge in between me and my wife. He doesn't even give a shit about the new contract. And it's like everyone seems to find my case compelling. Fall guys? Yeah, no, seriously. Like, I cannot explain to you in reasonable terms that how bad it would have been if I did not take initiative on that. Because half of my job or more is just having good relationships with all of the other companies and stuff involved. So if I drop the ball when the literal CEO it's the most important thing that's going to happen for years. It's never going, that does not happen. That literally has never fucking happened. There's been no precedent for that in the district I've been in. And I don't know, dude. It would have been pretty fucking bad, and I probably would have gotten fired. So now we're going to apologize and be friends and tiptoe through the tulips. But I told my employees, like, yeah, he's coming back, but you don't report to him. You report to me. He's not going to fuck with you. Because he does like these fake HR things. He'll impose some stupid bullshit and say it's from HR when it's very clearly not. And so if he does that again, I'm literally going to start calling the HR lady and being like, hey, I have a question about this HR directive. But I told them, like, I am literally just not going to let him do anything. He will have to fire me to get to you. So just, like, relax, yada, yada, yada. And that's just a little bit of how he's been fucking with me. He'll just keep fucking... He will. But I'm spiteful. I'm vindictive. I keep good receipts. Thank you, Anime Hole Rapist, for the 4-month resub. What a delightful name. Have the ability to fire? Yeah, he could fire me whenever he wants. Make any sense? If you lost the contract, you get fired, but you try to... He's an idiot, dude. I don't understand. He's not logical. Like, why not work ahead during downtime to make sure that we have a handle on the situation? Why save everything for last minute? He just doesn't know what he's doing, dude. I don't get it. Like, I really don't understand. There's something wrong in his brain. It's not my problem to fix it. But one of the reasons they ended up believing me about the firing my employees thing is the first day I was district manager, he told me I had to fire one of the employees I just inherited. Like, I moved to a new place and, like, wake up ready to have a good first day at work, and he made me fire, like, this woman who, to be fair, she deserved to be fired, but I didn't really know that at the time. Hello, Dennis. Happy New Year. He wanted to fire her because part of the old establishment, basically. But I fired her, and she ended up, like, running a campaign, like, screaming about colonizers, calling everyone, calling HR, saying she was, like, telling me not to worry. She was going to be showing up to my stores and watching me and shit. And it was a huge HR nightmare because she sent me, like, over 100 text messages in 3 days, despite not responding at all. And he got in a lot of trouble because he made me fire her without giving her any, like, written warnings or anything. So that sucked, but I'm glad he did that because it established precedent that he does, like, bullshit firings. So when I'm saying, hey, look, he's trying to get me to do constructive dismissal of my employees, well, I mean, he's literally he's messed it up before, right? She made a funny noise, right? Yeah, I called her because she didn't want to meet. There's 9 stores. I don't know if she's going to show up. So I'm just like, I don't really like firing someone over the phone, but I'm not going to make them like drive all the way out here or whatever. And I was like, I have to let you go. And she went, "Ah!" and hung up the phone. So that's how I should have known that like bad shit was about to happen. So that was cool. But yeah, it's been a tumultuous past few months. But like, the thing is, the job itself is pretty fucking easy. It's just my boss is an idiot, but like more than an idiot. Like he's just like actively incapable of winning. It's like I don't know. I really don't know what his problem is. I gotta say, like personally, in my opinion, it is the height of embarrassment that dude, I was literally homeschooled, and I have been a streamer for all of my 20s. And I feel like given that horrible like resume of social experience, there should be no circumstance where we're doing a walk for a multi-million dollar contract and I'm the only one who can like step up and ask the questions. Like that should never happen. Like that should never fucking happen, dude. But it's like shit we needed to know to be able to do the fucking job that would not have been asked if I just shut up. And I think like that was a turning point from him because he probably viewed that as me trying to upstage him. But he was literally like, I swear to God, guys, he had his arms crossed and he was staring at the floor the entire time. Upper management, oh no, it's not. Because the guy who stepped in, the other regional, he's great. Like he explains things. Because like I don't have a problem of being told like I can't do something, but if I'm being told not to work ahead, I need to know why. Like there has to be a good reason for me. I don't mind doing it the boss's way. I'm not actually like someone who's just not going to listen to authority. I don't particularly like it, but I want to be good at my job. And so when I tried explaining this to the guy who got mad at me, is like when I ask questions, it's not defying your authority. I just want to get to a point where I know why we do things, so I don't have to bother you with these questions all the time. I just don't know what the fuck you expect. Like we've never been trained on anything. So thank you Alpha Dex for the 23-month resub. Appreciate it. Like I need to learn. Like I need to know, and you just can't expect me to magically fucking ascertain exactly what you want. What you do when you make those spreadsheets you give to your employees, value for the customer supersedes some archaic chain of command bullshit. It's not even like value for the customer, like it's just willful negligence. And I told the guy who intervened after I gave my 2 weeks, I'm like, I think that he's gonna fuck this contract up and I'm not gonna be the fall guy for this. Like he just doesn't seem to care about it. And you know, he ended up telling me like, yeah, he told me that Timmy, let's just call him Timmy, the boss who got angry, needs to grow up and step into his role, and he's been very immature. I told him that another thing he liked to do is we would have a group chat with him, me, and the rest of the district managers for the region, and he would do this weird group humiliation ritual where he would have a problem with someone, but he wouldn't go up to them. He would make a vague post in the group chat about something that someone has done that was wrong. And usually it didn't take much effort to figure out who he was talking about, but he's just so conflict averse that he wouldn't even say it to someone's face. He would just make like a vague post in group chat. Like just a group humiliation ritual every Monday. So yeah, it's been an experience. Been a very interesting experience. What is this schoolyard bully shit? This has been like the year of schoolyard bully shit for me. Like I'm getting really good at handling like bullying bullshit. It's interesting that like the year of 2024 has been the year of dealing with bullies in one form or another for me, whether it's regarding streaming or regarding my job. But this guy is next level, the guy in real life. Okay, I'll stop fucking boring you with yapping about work. Maybe we should do something, or maybe I could smoke some crack. Happy New Year, Chovy. 20 years in the can. I wanted to fuck a Chinese godfather. I compromised. I jerked off in the fiber optic cable instead. You see where I'm going with this? Yes. Of course. Huge crack live stream world record. If I wasn't married, I'd probably smoke crack. Kyle Dark Souls District Manager is my favorite TV show. Dude, I'm interested how that conversation's going to go on Friday. I feel the same. Fireworks are starting. My dogs are scared of shit. Jorking the spicy fiber. Maybe we should all have crack at Tolomeo Con. My wife is out of town right now for important reasons and I have nothing to do. Crack. Meet up with me, bro. Let's link up. We could have like an impromptu Tolo Con. We could get like Pearl, Cooler Matt, Joel Jutsu, and we could just fucking smoke some crack. Hello, Tired Sloth. Django Fett. Crank and goon? I don't know about the gooning part. I'm not really a group gooning guy. It's fucking bizarre to me that people apparently like masturbate with their friends when they're teenagers or whatever the fuck, or when they're college age. I've never participated in group masturbation. Remember the cookie game? There were a few of those. I got my pizza. I'm so full. That's weird. Why are you question marking me? You don't know that's a thing? Want to join Tolo? No. Smoking crack is exactly what I expected to walk into. Got invited once. My ex did that and came home and told me about it. Get the crocodile going? Yeah, we're going to have our arms fucking rotten off. I'm going to say, don't pull my leg, and you're going to actually pull my leg, and it's just going to fucking fall off because I've been hitting the crocodile all night. Mythical circle jerk you speak of? Yeah. Yeah. It sure is. Explained it in this chat before. Have you? Do you mean cookies? Cookie clicker? Rugrats in Paris? Rugrats 64? What is crocodile? It's this terrible fucking drug they make in Russia that is notorious for being such a destructive substance that your arms and like your legs start like rotting. They get necrosis and your limbs literally fall off. So it's not some good stuff. Oh, right. Okay, master BQTing into a cookie. I remember now. I remember that conversation. Your bone marrow melts? Yeah, it's like, I think the average lifespan for someone who starts taking it is less than a year. Ookie Kookie, Crocodile Maldito, the drug. My math teacher in high school showed us pictures of crocodile users. He was awesome. That would be traumatizing, bro. Did he show you pictures of the Harlequin fetuses, too? I think out of all the images I saw on the internet as a teenager, the Harlequin fetus thing is the worst. I saw people like get actually severe, grievous bodily harm inflicted upon them, but those fucking babies, dude. Dad gave me some sort of horrible cough/fever when I was visiting Houston. Hope you feel better soon, dude. It's been a while since I've gotten sick. I haven't gotten sick since I moved, actually. So, I feel like I'm overdue. Worst I've seen is a tree falling onto a kid. We all whipping it out. Yeah, we can whip it out. We can all pot cock at midnight. I don't have a problem with that. Oh, shit. I actually need to show you another great image that I've come across recently. I think you're really going to appreciate this one. Look at this shit, bro. It's like the fucking My Little Pony Michael Jackson one, dude. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is a meme, but I'm just going to choose to believe it's an honest attempt. Catholic high school, never saw it, but they apparently showed the class before us like an x-ray of late-term abortion caused enough shit that they realized better by our class time. Yeah, traumatizing kids in school is always good. Not surprising at all that it was a Catholic high school. I went to Catholic first grade for like a few months before my mom pulled me out and started homeschooling me. Jimmy would have loved this. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, you know what we could end up playing? We could finish Five Nights at Anime Freddy's, the first chapter. That was a really fucking good game. I feel like everyone's been on the edge of their dick waiting to see the conclusion of that one. No? Freddy Fazbear? Maybe Passionate would come back? Never mind. Never mind. What a great way to start the year. Alright, we're going to play Scribb's game. Kingdom Hearts speedrun? Dude, fuck Kingdom Hearts. Everybody's down but AEF. I don't really want to have like a FNAF Gooner first stream of the year, you know? That wouldn't be good. Squid Games? Is the second season of that shit worth watching? VN games are always too wordy. They are. They are. I still don't know what the fuck came over me to play all of Resident Evil 4 Otomi. Felt exactly the same. Okay. Well, that's not good. Alright, let me get this on video capture. Wow, yeah, wow, dude, the onions. I still think it's so funny that, like, the maddest my chat's ever gotten at me is, like, the onions thing, pissing in the pool. Claiming I could beat a snake in a tier list. Like, in a fight to the death, I claimed I could beat a venomous snake. Can you imagine what a nightmare it would be if I actually did anything bad? Like, people really have to just, like, make shit up, right? You're making me want French onion soup. Guy that was mad at you for swearing too much.
You drift off. Darkness envelops you and lowers you into a new world. A world, though in motion, time stands still. Welcome to the Chronoverse.
Are you fucking swearing? Yeah. I love swearing, dude. Alright, so this may seem familiar. This is the final version of this game. Apparently all of the levels have been reworked and everything. Let me know if you can hear everything alright. Guy who's mad at you for doing challenge runs without killing every single enemy in the level. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's really just a sign that you're doing alright, though. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up? Stanley, but you're tripping balls. The filter is weird. I don't understand this. Chris, frame rate on a heavy filter looks wild. Do you think I should limit the frame rate to like 5? Make it old school. You understand me, don't you? What's going on, Ghost Spyco? Loud? Okay, let me turn it down. Is it fucked up that this makes me hungry? This reminds me of those nerds clusters and I want to eat it. My pattern-seeking brain seeked a bad pattern in the last dialogue line. Hold on, I gotta check that out. I picked the wrong stream to get high. You should never get fucking high on one of my streams, bro. Nah, I think I see what you're saying. Uh-oh. Scrib. Scrib, you got some explaining to do. I like how everyone sees it. Like, maybe no one would have if you didn't mention it. But now we all see it. Wait, what? Okay, so there's an accusation, Scrib, that there is a word in this guy's dialogue that if you just take like a quick glance looks like a not nice word. I'm not going to say which one it is, but I kind of see what they mean, I'm pretty sure. Playing Overcooked with our boy AJ and some others from the wedding. Where are you at? I'm streaming, bro. I'm streaming. I'm sorry. I didn't know we were supposed to hang out. I told that motherfucker to hop on Mech Warrior earlier. Really rather not be here. However, the feeling of impending doom is a surprising motivator. Happy New Year, Zebra Stripes. Fuck, I see it. Scrib, come on, dude. Truly unfortunate. 21 the world. Yeah, I mean, this is Scrib Dev is literally the dev of this game. He's in the chat. He's been around forever. He's added references to us in these, and it's a LSD emulator inspired game, just like 21 the world. But this has been his baby. He's been updating it for years and years and years. Apparently now the big difference with this iteration in particular is before there was not really like an ending, but I guess there is now. What was that person talking about? I'm always high watching your streams. Damn. First word was crocodile and the final word was maldito. Mech Warrior 5 Mercs better than Clans. I haven't played Clans, but I like 5 because of all of the mods. Love the colors and art in this area. I think I'm fucking hungry, dude, because all this shit looks like something I want to eat. But when I was a kid, I watched The Lion King, and that part where they were singing, like, I just can't wait to be king with all of the grubs, I always thought those grubs looked mad tasty. Want to eat bugs? Me too, bro. That's why it's always so fucking crazy to me when someone's like, ew, lobster, it's the cockroach of the sea. If they grew cockroaches that weren't, like, feasting on shit all day and they tasted good, I'd fucking eat it, bro. Like, who gives a shit? I just care if it tastes good. Thank you, Shoot Riskum, for the 54-month resub. I appreciate it. Like, we eat chicken nuggets, dude. You know where chicken nuggets come from? That shit is terrible. Leave from land before... Yeah, the tree stars, bro. Great news for you, Tolo. Hell yeah, dude. Crab claws all day. Well, that's why I said, like, if they were grown for human consumption, they wouldn't be eating garbage. Apparently, coconut crab is a similar thing where, like, if they eat a diet of coconuts, they taste really, really fucking good, but they also eat things such as corpses, like actual humans that die. And I think they can eat, like, actual toxic substances that can make them dangerous to eat as well. So you can't just eat, like, a wild coconut crab. It's an exceedingly bad idea. But in theory, if you raise them, they're really fucking good, apparently. So... like seafood in general. I mean, that's fine. Hello, Shoot Riskum. What's up, dude? Some cultures eat tarantulas. I mean, we have even the scorpions and the lollipops are a thing here. Although that's not... I wouldn't really consider that eating a bug for the most part. I think some parts of South America eat guinea pigs. Eat wild-caught coconut crabs? Were they good? I don't think I can make that jump, bro. It feels like there's something in this area with these crystals, but I don't know what it is yet. Eating roasted crickets, they taste good. Remember it being really tasty. Reminds me of Soda Drinker Pro. That game was one of my first indie game streams, actually, way back in the fucking day. Hello, Yasami. How are you? Bunch of fried bugs sold at street markets in Beijing, but it's open secret that only foreign tourists eat those and no one native would ever. I've never had a soda here before. What would be the best place to have a soda? Perhaps at the funeral of one of your most detested enemies? I think that could be kind of relieving. Twin Towers? That or in the shower, I think. You want to know something insane to me? This is only tangentially related to what you just said. But you know how there are all these horror games based off of creepypastas, like the Jeff the Killer games, like the Primary Color Man, Slender Man, Squidward's Suicide. It is actually fucking insane to me that no one has made a game based off of the Showers creepypasta. It feels like there's enough explained in that to give you like a good framework on what to make and how to make it effective. I feel like it would be a slam hit. Showers, yeah, there's this really long creepypasta. It's like actually a good story. It's not just like a 2-paragraph long creepypasta. It's called The Showers, and it's worth a listen. One of my... I really like the fucking creepypasta slop shit, though, so... Uh-oh. Freezy Jojo? It was just loading. Would it be wrong to assume it's a backrooms kind of story? Not really. Just don't bother any of the sky beasts and you should be fine. Beware of the mother beasts in the nesting area. They are protective of their eggs. Let's go fucking break their eggs. Happy New Year, Sardera. Oh, it looks like a big old chicken coop. I think I remember this area, but it feels like it got a pretty big facelift. Ooh, okay. I wonder if we could find like a gnome sex dungeon or something. Music here is good. Yeah, Scrib's doing, he's not making the big mistake people make with these sorts of games. Like, you can actually fucking ruin one of these, like, I suppose, liminal exploration games by having grating, annoying music or sounds in the background, and so far it's been pretty nice. GF and I were playing this game. We ended up in the pool rooms through a secret portal. Hell yeah, dude. What can we call this area? Probably just the Skylands, the Sky Islands. Maybe we'll see what's in here. All the music is done by my buddy Void. He did a good job. Okay, these are the famous fucking Scrib eggs. Would you keep one of these as a pet? I don't know if I would. That actually scared the fuck out of me. Shit. Rip. Hell yeah, dude, it's still here! Fuck yeah, baby! That's us, pimps. Which one is the little stoned rat in the middle? I want to be that one. And there's the pogging rat. What a nice doggy. Made the music for the game. You can check out more at the link in the README. Wish I was cool as a sunglasses rat. One of 4 special secrets that will appear in each, so you will know when you find one. See something off in the distance here that looks interesting. Better get looking. This is your first time here. Congrats. Thought I'd personally appear this time instead of the disembodied text. Thank you for playing my game. Essentially, the credits level in the game. Credits incoming in my next dialogue. If you're a streamer or content creator, I appreciate you get... Yeah, I mean, come on. Project which should be Knitnet. That game looks cool. It looks like a Broken Reality style game. I'm looking forward to that one. It's been in the oven for a while. I'm the Stoned Rat. Apparently half of you were the fucking Stoned Rats. Half the people in chat are like, oh, bro, I shouldn't watch this stream when I'm fucking high, bro. Holy shit. Still waiting for Broken Reality 2. Bro, don't bro me. It's fine. I'm just saying. Dude, I like this guy. I'm the one that's high. Death spirit, life spirit. Okay, let's get back to the fucking, well, hold on actually. Can I? Damn. I fucking died. They're weak. I specifically get high to watch these streams. I wish I had alcohol, dude. I want to get fucked up and rambunctious. Literally just took another hit of my weed. God damn it. One day I'll have like half of my audience be sober. One day. Maybe. Edibles are nice. Dude, the last time I took an edible, it was like a 180 mg fucking stun lock fuck fest. I haven't touched marijuana in any capacity since that happened. You got the snow event. Is there anything I should do here that's exclusive to this? Those fuck me up in a bad way. Well, like, smoking it doesn't do anything for me, so... Just kind of makes me feel sleepy. Real weed? Well, I did, because I had been doing the edibles for a while, and, like, 80 mg didn't really do anything. So I was like, okay, 180, and this was, I didn't take it like one after the other. Like the 80 was one day and I didn't really feel too much. So I'm like, okay, maybe 180 won't be too big of a increase. And then it was a little bit too big of an increase. I was definitely wrong on that count. I really like the noise of wind when it's like this. A little fakey. Need like some wind and waterfall ambience. Yeah, Neo Spartan. Most of his levels are going to look nice unless they're the fucked up ones that are just meant to be the way that they are. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see them. Went dancing and ended up at some stoner frat house, and the only food in the fridge was a giant chocolate weed, crispy, and I got so fucked up. So... icebergs. I'm specifically looking for icebergs, I guess. I'm guessing that's not those way out in the background. Wish I lived somewhere I could just go to the store and get weed. Wait. Holy shit. Was that the wind? I'm gonna have to make note of him being there. Because, so, if you're wondering, some of these areas have like a minuscule chance when you enter them to have a event happen. Like, this is not supposed to be a snowy area, and I guess icebergs appear. So I want to make sure that I see what's happening with this before I continue on. Yeah, there's definitely a hidden gnome by the lighthouse. Definitely got to jot that down. 3 dispos in walking distance? Dude, I have the sushi buffet. That's all I need, pimp. I might go tomorrow. Games like this, their exploration make you feel peaceful like in a dream. Yeah, I really like these too. There's a lot of people who aren't big on the walking simulator, but these are really good like chill and talk to chat games. It's especially good when there's like actual like really well hidden secrets and stuff and like light gameplay elements. I feel like Broken Reality is probably the happy medium. Where Broken Reality in a large part is just kind of walking around and collecting shit. But there's some puzzles and stuff too here and there. There is gameplay to it. That must be the icebergs then, right? We gotta go see. Can't wait for BR 2000. What the fuck is BR 2000? Oh, Oh, that's the sequel to Broken Reality. Okay, I was like, Battle Royale 2000? The fuck is that? They aren't up? Weird. Well, we're still gonna go over here because I see that I might have an opportunity to hop on these little... Well, I mean, we'll see. But the fact is, I can never get off of his fat dick. shit. Okay. Keep delaying it, but they also just released a Switch version of 1. I never thought there was going to be a sequel, so... Sequel to Broken... Yeah, it's been in development for fucking ever, though. What is the game name? Clockwork Dreams. I want to live here. I mean, this would be... It'd be an alright place to live, I guess. Would you want to hang out with these Dark Souls 2 like trailer mannequin-looking motherfuckers, though? All what you want, gonna no day that? I thought he said he was gonna whip it, nay that. Hello, big robot. What's good, dude? If it wasn't for those guys, I'd consider it. I don't really want to live on an island full of cultists. Never hang out with a Scottish person. Goddamn. Have some of this, you'll get... What? Hold on. What the fuck did he say? You'll get ye mad way it. Okay, I'm trying. Bitch, let me in the fucking pot. Some people in chat are really talented. Autumn can... Hold on. Let me show you guys something. This isn't for my stream. This was for Autumn's stream. But the person who made it is also a member of my stream. Their name is Catfish. And they made one of the best pieces of art I have ever seen for, like, a stream. Period. Like, not just mine. Like, dude, it's insane. Like, look at this shit, bro. Like, holy fuck. Like... God damn, my 4 dogs and Okami. Like, Jesus Christ. Autumn showed me this, and I was like, what the fuck? How the hell? So, immense work. Absolutely fucking immense. That's just unbelievable. It's beautiful. It would be if Little Man wasn't in it. There's a reason I'm not out there. Yeah, because you're a bitch. It's a lot of dinner meat. Don't talk about eating my dogs, dude. I mean, you could eat Little Man, the Chihuahua, but who made it? Catfish. Like, it's spelled K-A-T and fish, I think. May or may not have an I in the word fish. Thank you, Fire Shrimp. 9-month resub. Appreciate it. Happy New Year. Little Man trying to sniff Amy's uterus. Yeah, that's what would happen for sure. Honestly. Small dogs are best dogs? I don't know, man. I don't know. But maybe. I like medium-sized dogs, personally. Okay, we're back here. I want to see if we can sneak through that little egg house without being molested by the mommy. Small dogs are the spawn of the devil? Well, our Chihuahua is not, like, aggressive or mean at all. He's just perverted. He likes licking other dogs' places. Like, he's really fucking nasty. Like, he'll eat the other dog's ass and then try to, like, kiss you. It's weird. He's so fucking gross. And it sucks because it's like, oh, what a sweet dog. But it's like, where has your face been, you little bitch? Get the fuck away from me. Bro's just extrovert? Yeah, a little too much, though. And, like, the worst part is when he's, like, licking, he closes his eyes. So if you've ever seen that video of CWC demonstrating how to perform cunning linguists on a woman, he, like, closes his eyes. He's got this shirt that says Mountain Dew Me, and he's just like, It's just like that. I cannot not think of that when I see that fucking dog go up and, like, dog's jowl or ass or whatever the fuck, dude. It's so fucking nasty. And it's like, we only have him because, like, Autumn found him on the side of the street. He got abandoned for Christmas or some shit. Like, someone just, like, let go of him. And I wonder why. I really fucking wonder why. Like, it's a mystery. He's such a well-behaved dog. my corner of the sanctum. Please watch your step. Important healing runes are inscribed on these tablets you see. Uh-oh. I don't think that was the healing rune. That must have been the homosexual infant incarceration rune. A common mistake. Holy Dark. Hold on, I'll turn it up for you guys. Give me a sec. It's just really dark. I turned it up, so maybe you can see a little more, but it's just difficult to see. It's gonna look bad if I turn it up more. It's fine. I mean, I think it's very fitting. It's just difficult to see on stream. Like, for me, it's not bright at all for me. That looks like the Reddit mascot, bro. He's gonna take us to fucking r/ big dick problems. Ick, this place gives me the fear. Not the nicest of dreams. This is based a lot on playing Skyrim, surprisingly, though. I was playing a bit around the time of the stream. Cultists and stuff is based on my interest in Celtic folklore, though. We have many stories of spooky stuff in our folklore. Read into it sometime. Yeah, like that fucking... From Sunday, that one thing, the whippin' Nene beast who ran in, like, you have to sing to it or it runs in and steals all of your potato chips. Like, that fucking thing. That was such a piece of shit. I hated that guy. Giving IRL Lord. Well, the game is based off of the dreams of the dev, so... I guess he's in all the levels explaining the dream. Punch that thing in the nose? See, this is the problem with this sort of game. I know that there's a variety of things I can touch to transport me to a new level. I'm just deciding which one I should go with. Doesn't look like there's going to be anything in here. I like this, though, because I always said having, like, an LSD emulator game that's, like... Maybe it doesn't start with a horror theme, but it would be kind of cool if it started off nice and had a system. Like, in the original LSD Dream emulator, there was, like, a chart where things could skew one way or another to one of 4 different categories, I believe. You could get, like, upper dreams, downer dreams, and maybe you could have a system where the dreams become, like, more and more sinister and scary, and then maybe you could have the opposite. This seems like one of those crossroads. There's either, like, the rainbow puddle of gender fluid or the horrible beast. So I think this time I'm going to go with the horrible beast. Fuck is your problem? Sexual type dreams too? Yeah, you could get like sexual textures. Looks like a tick. It kind of looked like a tick with a parachute. Happy New Year, Schrodinger's hamster. What's good, dude? Seen some pretty banger monsters this year, TBH. Hello there, this level is difficult to explain. These dreams are more based on dreams where I was drawing rather than being in the drawing. Sometimes I find myself so immersed in drawing, I do feel as though I'm in the drawing, though. Dreams were mostly around the time I was in college. A lot of trauma, hence the scrawl. I used to draw insane shit in notebooks when I was in homeschool, too. You just let the scrawl loose? Hell yeah. Oh shit, horse! You draw Mario too? No. Honestly, like, I drew maybe some of the... I don't think I've ever told anyone what I drew, actually. Holy fuck. Damn, it's 10 o'clock, dude. Why are you fucking popping off like that? Dude. I used to draw, like... You know how in video games you press tab and you'll see, like, maps? It would be, like, a map of a dungeon for a game, and I draw, like, the enemies and, like, the weapons and shit you would find in the dungeon. Just sitting there, like, drawing, like, what my own game would be like, I guess. But it was really bad. And when someone who isn't really aware of what they're looking at looks at those drawings, it looks like actual schizophrenia. Because they just see, like, a bunch of squares and, like, geometric patterns connected together, and like swords and guns and shit. So it's like not exactly a you know, the most sensible thing to draw, perhaps. Care to have some tea? Hot, fresh spring water, green tea always hits the spot. Shape phobia? Well, it's a satanic ritual. You don't understand. People would be very... Well, they were very into the Satanism shit when I was a kid. Hello? How the fuck do I get over there? Bruh. Okay, let's go in this portal. Let's go to Japan. Let's go to Nippon. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Going off over there, too. You know it. Secret warp's hidden. Just gotta find them. I hope in this dream you cut someone up with a katana. Had a magical samurai duel that you were the victor of. Because you guys, I literally told you earlier in the stream what my dreams are like. I had a dream about B3313, except like, it was an embarrassing dream because it turns out I had missed, like, half of the entire fucking game. And it was, like, a portal to America in the courtyard of the Mushroom Kingdom, where, like, one of the big levels I missed was Cleveland, Ohio. And that's where one of the red stars was. So that's what I dream about. I hope that's not true. I hope that wasn't a premonition and it was actually just a dream. So I'm gonna feel really fucking embarrassed if there's actually a Cleveland, Ohio that I missed in that game. Oh, we're at the pool rooms. Maybe not. It's like an aquarium. Vivid superpower dream again. Those go hard. I'm pretty great luck with finding me so far, unless I get distracted and just go into the inner tube. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. This guy just spirited me away into the fucking water zone. What an asshole. Hey, buddy. Oxygen plants are stupid. I don't understand why the octopi aren't just using normal plants. I like the big-ass sperm whale. Have you ever had dreams where you violently kill people? Well, that's a very strange thing to just bring apropos of nothing, but, like... I have. Actually, no. Shit. Of course, I used to. No, I haven't in a long time, but when I was a teenager, I would have very detailed ones where, like, pour acid on people and then, like, evade the authorities. I've also had ones where I'm, like, being hunted. I had one where, like, I was electrocuted and I felt it. Like, I felt the convulsions I was having on the floor. I had another one where I fell and hit my head, and I was immobile, but the only thing I felt was like the warmth of the blood pooling down under my neck. I used to have some very disturbed dreams, I guess, as a teenager. But usually I don't have too many dreams in general. The fuck are you doing in other timelines? Well, you know. I've had sleep paralysis? No. I want to have it, though. I feel like I'm missing out on an experience by not having it. Ever have a dreamception? Yes. Dream a lot about having sex? I don't really have sexual dreams very often. Basically, never. Last dream was me spilling cereal all over my floor and desk, trying desperately to clean it, but it's got dirtier and dirtier. I have the teeth falling out dream a lot. Occasionally I'll be trying to go to sleep, and in a half-asleep state I'll have an auditory hallucination of somebody knocking. Yeah, where the hypnagogic jerk, where you just like fucking jump up and it breaks you out of your rest. I put a special warp in the game for you. I won't tell you where it is unless you ask. Well, how likely is it for me to just like stumble upon it? Can you tell me, like, what area it's in? So I know when to look. It's stumble uponable. Alright. Thanks, Scrib. Thanks, bro. Try to punch something in a dream and jerk in your sleep and wake yourself up? No. Makes you want to work on remembering dreams again. I love that shit. So many cool experiences. I don't know, dude. I don't think I could ever make a game. It'd be a cool idea, but I don't know. Making a game sucks, Tolo. Don't do it. Most of my dreams make me sad. I don't want to remember them. Make some horror game? Yeah, but like, that's a lot of work going from like, I want to do something to like actually doing it. Like, game dev is a lot of really tough work. And that is not an easy undertaking. Uh-oh. What? He's in pain, bro. I'm fucking here again? Taking action? It's not even just taking action once, though. It's the discipline of it that's hard. Like, you gotta make all of your fucking assets. You gotta make everything. You gotta test it relentlessly. It's just, it's a lot, man. You need to be very, very committed to it. Farm level from Concrete Mixer Simulator. That was another, like... I actually... Lucy in Discord pointed out a game that even I forgot about, which was Sunflower Pie. That was a fucking weird one, dude. That game was strange. Like, remarkably fucking strange. It only got stranger once we figured out it was just kind of like a fucking pilot thing for like this weird anime high school game. Okay, this is sick, dude. You've done a good job revamping some of the older levels, I gotta say. Thought I'd come and experience this before it all goes. Worth it for the view, at least. My favorite level in the game? Thank you, Machine Gun Weasel, for the 63 months. Appreciate it, dude. We're playing Scrib's final version of this game. We've been in this level multiple times before, I'm fairly certain, but it's gotten a not just a facelift, but a sound lift. I need to find my way back to that fucking gnome, dude. I've had dreams where I was having straight sex. What do you think it means? You're just dreaming about your fears, King. Well, he updated it. I don't know if you've realized that, but the final version's out, and I guess there's a variety of new things like endings and whatnot. Pretty nice game too. It is. Dopamine receptors too fried to do anything that requires me to sit there for a long time and focus. The thing that pisses me off is like I only focus on, pardon my French, but like on retarded shit, like playing Mech Warrior for 10 hours a day. You know, it's really hard for me to put, like, thankfully the labor of my job is actually, funnily enough, I can lock into that. Like, okay. Like, organizing my plant displays and making them look nice like it's fucking Minecraft. I'm so good at that. It's just a matter of balancing, like, the annoying shit from my boss and, like, the enjoyment of the work. Let me up. Let me free. Hello, Raiden. Happy New Year, bro. Dumb shit like puzzles and reading yaoi novels. Okay. Hello. We need to sit on this dude. Go up my ass, you little fucker. We're gonna anal vor him. Wanna go back to just doing the work ever? I mean, it's not like a passion of mine or anything. But I don't know. I am excited for the upcoming months, provided this dude calms the fuck down, because there's gonna be a lot to do. But we'll see. It is strange because... What the fuck? Why is he shooting me? Oh my god. This is just like when we played that trash compactor shit with Russ. Mouse Sector 2 and another Scrib game? I think he'll finish Nightnet. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. For sure. Hello, ABC. What's up, dude? But yeah, I don't know, like... take a lot of pride in the work I do. The managerial parts of it are honestly the worst part. Like, I'm pretty good at that aspect, but I don't really enjoy just bossing people around. It's honestly kind of a pain in the ass. Handling inventory is always S. Yeah, that shit does suck, but I don't know. It's the actual job, it's not too bad. I would say, I guess, like, if I had to complain, like, I'm not a big fan of how far apart my stores are, but because I was talking earlier about, like, having a limited amount of time before the CEO walked one of my stores, and the reason for that is because the account manager for the new contract we have wanted me to be at a store that was 3 hours away at 6 in the morning. So I had to wake up at like fucking 3 in the morning and drive 3 hours. And I woke up at 3 and I did not get home until like 8:30. So that was rough. That day was rough. But it's not usually like that. to go to the house. Well, I get paid for it, and my gas is paid for, so it's not like the 3 hour. It's a commute, yes, but that counts towards like my hours and my salary and everything. So it's not quite as bad as I'm making it out to be. It's just that like a big part of like my hours throughout a week is just driving places. Because it would be absolute dog shit if that was just like green door. Okay, green door. Where's the green door? Bathroom check. Company vehicle, yeah. But it's alright. Like I said, I think that I'm in a really, really good spot for the future. Because I'm at a point where I started this shit in May, and now the CEO has said he wants me here and thinks I do a good job. And like another regional came in and has seen my work. The account manager for the new program really likes me. Just like things are going pretty well. Just doesn't feel like it because this guy's a moron. Not Juice Galaxy related game? No, this is Scribdev's game. This is we played versions of this game for years. Like he's been updating it continually. I was on a familiar beach, but it was empty. Instead of the steps back up, there was a rickety wooden staircase. I was afraid of it breaking. I spent some time building a sandcastle, then it got dark after a while. The tide came in and the sea washed away my sandcastle. After a while, a big fish showed up and it let me ride on its back. I struggled to grab onto its back, so I slid off and woke up. Is there going to be a little luminous monkey man running at me from the shadows like in the Nun Massacre? Okay, we're back here. Definitely not the worst place to be. Ooh. Little Joe running at you from the darkness? Yeah. Damn, it's dark. I feel like there's gotta be something with those twin towers over the black hole. Gotta be a 9/11 reference of some sort. This is like the perfect gooning environment, you know? Don't fucking question mark me. Is it? Yeah. You what? What? Bro. Little man. It is really funny because it's so out of nowhere. You expect the nun and it's just like the shadow monkey man. Oh, fuck. I saw those nuts. I saw those nuts. Was that an ass? No. Craig the Crab's kelp subs are the best. I can't get enough of them while he's here. Wait, he had more to say. Tends to run out fast. Wonder why. Reginald Eel. Can't say I've ever seen this chap stop eating. I wouldn't be caught dead eating that garbage. That's kind of sus. So Susie. Hi there, funny you finding me here. Thought I hit it quite well this time. Anyway, this place is based on a few things. A dream I used to have of a game I'd play when I was wee. Occasionally dream of it now. Can't remember the game though. Looked, but nothing. All I remember was this garden similar to this with a Japanese theme with a lot of fog. Maybe the fog was just the dream version. What happens when you try to recreate a dream? Sprinter legs are, I'm pretty sure, an abstraction of a strange lamp one of my friends family had. Also, from when I was younger, the dream they came from, they would walk around climbing the walls and spinning their heads around when they were excited. Anywho, have fun walking out of bounds. Remember, if you find yourself stuck, press R. Oh shit, you found it? Yeah, dude, I'm a master finder sometimes. I'm a coin flip, but I'm either extraordinarily proficient at finding things or completely god-awful terrible. It really is just a coin flip, minute to minute, what it's gonna be. Gamers would open my doors this type of game. Draft Town is a strange thing to get into, like, the LSD scene with, but hey, consistently oblivious. We're gonna get some out-of-bounds head, pimps. Fuck yeah, sucky, sucky. Scrib, where's my sucky, bro? What the fuck? God damn it. Hawk Twa. No, no Hawk Twa, dude. Come on. We need to abolish this woman. Damn, it's gonna be like... I didn't even go underwater. I just drowned. I died. This is the in-game representation for dying a horrible death. I also have a childhood game that I kind of vaguely remember, but I've never been able to find. It was like an RTS game with monsters and shit, but it was... I found it at a library. And I cannot fucking recall anything about it besides, like, I remember finding the box art very compelling, and it was an RTS game involving monsters, but it was none of the popular ones. It was a no-name game, even back then. Some bargain bin bullshit. At sorry, not a library. We did have, like, cassettes and games at our library, but in this instance, it was a bookstore. Seven Kingdoms Conquest? Let me see. No. I feel like I remember the box art being, like, darker colors, like dark blue, purple, perhaps. We need to get over there, pimps. There's some A. Lamau shit going on. Okay, worth a shot, I guess. Is it a deck builder? This was like fucking 100 years ago, so I don't think so. This was a very long time ago. Like, I was like maybe 8 years old. I did not play Battle for Wesnoth. Zurich. I do remember a Zurich, and you're like the only other person I've ever met who knew what the fuck a Zurich was. What system was it for? The personal computer. We need to find him. It was on DS? No, it was for old ass, like, Windows 98. I would say I was maybe like 7-ish. So, approximately 25 years ago. This is a long time ago. No, Tiberian Sun is near and dear to my heart. I know that one for sure. I really fucked with my dad when I was a kid because I found out there were, like, modding tools for that game. And I modded his game. Like, he only used, like, a few units. He used the Titans with GDI and the artilleries. He'd make a shit ton of those little artilleries that you move over, and they just kind of like they're like tanks that will turn into an artillery unit. And I would make it to where Nod, the opposing faction, the disc throwers, had infinite range and did 1 billion damage. So he would start his game, and it would be okay for the first few minutes. And the disc thrower is an early game unit. And the first time they made a disc thrower, his shit would just get blown up from nowhere, and he had no fucking idea what was going on. I had to confess that I, like, modded the game just to fuck with him, dude. So, that's what young me was like. That's evil, brother. One time I got mad at him, and I loaded his Turok 2 Seeds of Evil save. I used all of his ammo and resaved the game in the Hive of the Mantids. That is not a gnome noise. Come on. You know they go... That was a mimic gnome. You were a monster. I still am, Pimp. Hey. Not sure where the lighthouse keeper is. Actually, odd they aren't here. Griefed by my son. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Game, it's Clockwork Dreams by ScribDev. Can you fuck the lighthouse thing? I don't think so, dude. Oh, excuse me. I haven't seen very many fuckable NPCs in this game. I'm disappointed Scrib didn't add a bunch of big titty, like, polygon bitches. Trying to fuck everything? Yeah, what's the point of even playing games if there aren't, like, size FFF titties on all the NPCs? Like, where are the vagina bones, bro? Like, I can't fuck this. Where are all the dildors? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Find the office event at the complex. Okay. Gene Wars? Let me see. Nah, there's no way. The box art doesn't look remotely familiar. I'm touching myself, RN. I'm being spooned in OSRS. Good for you, bro. Is this a new update? Yes. What cool game is this? This is Clockwork Dreams by ScribDev. Happy New Year, Broham. Everyone knows bone-in pussy is far more tender? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. But deboned pussy is the most tender. Hello, Glitchy Bug. Hope your days get better. Good to see you. I hope I don't get attacked this time. I'm gonna try to be peaceful in nature. What's good, kid? Dev is here? Oh, yeah, dude. Scrib's here all the time, even when it's not his games. He is what we call a real one. So, Nitchio, yeah. How's Sif doing? She's probably not doing very good considering it's fireworks time, honestly. Sif's usually hanging out with my wife, though. She's too cool for me now. She's forgotten the struggle. But I had like almost a panic attack last night because like I woke up because I heard like, I think it was Sif making some fucking weird ass like doggy dream noises, and I'm like, oh my god, my dog is about to die. And then I went back to bed. So, because I figured she just makes those noises sometimes, but it really scared me when I first woke up. We need a game where the levels are all part of a person's body. And, like, the big reveal is, like, you zoom out and you see all the levels like that. Like, maybe that house is, like a pimple or something. Like Xenoblade. No? Oh, okay. Ever see videos of smoked slabs of meat being squeezed and juices pour out of it looking like a fat, edible pussy? Nope. No, they're being nasty. Nostalgia nugs. Crunchy bites of better times. Couldn't be me. Yeah, you're waiting till Thursday, right? Level got a major upgrade. I really feel like you stepped up the audio a lot in particular. Like, visually everything's good too. But it's a big difference maker. It was never bad or anything like that, but it's just very noticeable. You need to give your friend a hug. Because I think sound design in general is just slept on way more. Even people who know it's important do not. Like, you can make a complete dog shit game bearable with good sound design, and you can like, the opposite of that is, like, how many games have you played? Maybe you've probably, if you've watched the stream for a while, there's probably been games that are otherwise okay, but maybe, like, the footstep noise is really annoying. Or there's, like, the autonomous moon unit game we played on Sunday. Those key segments had that strange, like, whining noise in the background that was just, like, really off-putting and irritating. It's just super fucking important. Even if you're not talking about music, just, like, the random noises in the background. Hello, Frosty Ash. What's up, dude? Wacky warehouse. Oh, fuck yeah, the ball pit, baby! I feel like I haven't opened in a while. Who are you? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm so glad Golden Plato's not here. Happy New Year, Ezekiel. Let me in. Free me. Happy to Plato, she stops by from time to time. I mean, I stream once every fucking month now, so a lot of people just kind of like never know when I'm going to be streaming or whatever. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I ate way too many damn pretzel rods, and now my tongue is all, like, salt scratched. I don't know if you know what that means. Drink water? Oh, I drink tea. But they're so good, I can't stop eating the pretzel rods. Really struggling to eat hot Cheetos right now. We're in a giant egg. I fucking remember this place. Soft or hard pretzels? They're hard. Big is the Cheeto surplus? I got 13 bags of Cheetos and 16 bags of pretzel rods. I should have got more, honestly. Part reminds me of Outer Wilds with the spinning planet. So just checking out the house in here. Okay. Why would you need that many? Because I was out of state. I had to drive like 6 hours out of state on Friday. And I was in a state where there was Winco. And Winco has... Let me show you. Like, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Winco has a specific brand of pretzel rods that is like the best. Like they're so good and salty. Like all this rolled gold bullshit, Snyder's of Hanover, whatever the fuck it's called, is bullshit. None of that shit matters. What matters is this. They're good, and Winco, like, check this shit out. Check this shit out. 16 fucking bags of pretzel rods, 13 bags of hot Cheetos, almost 2 pounds of vanilla Tootsie Rolls, $78, including tax. It's not. It's fucking not, bro. Like, hot Cheetos where I live are like $5 fucking a bag. So, like, getting them at, like, $3 and the first 4 are $2.60, that's like fucking prices from forever ago, bro. So like I'm probably not going back there anytime soon, so I just bought a shit ton, but I thought it was gonna be way more. I brought like $400 to stock up, and I felt embarrassed to like take as much as I was already taking. So I was like, shit, what do I do? What is candy? Those are my vanilla Tootsie Rolls. Because you can get it by the bag. There. You can get, like, they have, like, Jolly Ranchers and Laffy Taffies. I get the flavored Tootsie Rolls, but only the blue vanilla ones. I fucking love those. They're, like, my favorite candy, dude. You never see... Well, the woman behind me when we were checking out is like, what you finna make with all that? And I'm like... It's been a bad day at work. You know? Because I guess she thought I was going to make, like, fucking pretzel rod and hot Cheeto stew. Paid in cash. Well, Winco does not accept credit. You actually have to pay in either cash or debit. So... Really? Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. These are like the fucking vibes, baby. We're going into 2025 with this energy. Yeah, 2025 is better. Me too. Me too, bro. Oh, but we've been... How long have we been saying that on him? Like, next year's our year. It's this year for sure. It's the year of the rat. I don't care what the Chinese zodiac actually says. It's the year of the rat. You know, it's gonna be our fucking time. I like to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. 'Cause I get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs. You know? 2024 is the best year. I'm happy for you, dude. I'm happy for you. Whew. I would describe 2024 as challenging. It wasn't all bad. The first 3 months especially were some of the most acrimonious months of my life, I think. But... And then I got the job in May, which... I admittedly, like, it's like, oh my god, can I do it? It's been, like, how fucking long since I've worked, like, a normal job, I guess. And so it was pretty fucking scary, honestly, at first, because you get psyched out over, like, people saying you're just, like, a stupid streamer or whatever, but it wasn't really that big of a deal. It's pretty easy stuff. For the most part. There are days that are really hard, but, like, it's hard to describe. Like, it's hard work because, like, you gotta, like, build tables and shit. You gotta get, like, power tools and, like, move all these cinder blocks and shit. So it's hard work a lot of the time, but I wouldn't describe it as particularly stressful, you know? I don't know if that makes sense, but there's, like, it's straightforward. Like, I don't know. It's just really not that big of a deal, and it's pretty good to come home feeling, like, exerted from doing physical stuff. Nice change of pace, at least for now. 2024 was amazing. Started the year off watching Dune 2 16 times. 6 times IMAX. You wanted that fucking popcorn bucket. Don't you fucking lie to me. I know why you're going there. You want multiple of those popcorn buckets so you can fucking do what you do with them, and you don't have to like wash it every single use. You can have like a roster where you use them 16 times, and then you can just put them all in the dishwasher. I know what you're up to. I know what you're fucking doing. I wanted to hawk... No fucking... You're gonna be my 13th reason, bro. No hawk-twawing the buckets. Just any opportunity to bring this woman up. Okay, well those icebergs weren't there. Is it 13S Origins? There's like a show called like 13 Reasons or something where it's like the 13 reasons someone kills themselves. It's like a TV show. What the fuck are you? You look like a spore creature. Thank you, Shoddy, for the 41 months. I appreciate it. How are you? Happy New Year. Ayla Mouse here. Yeah, I see the UFOs. Can I get probed? I want to get probed, bro. I mean, you joke, but like, I feel like we're on the horizon of another drama because someone came into my stream. Not my stream, sorry. My dick sword. My dick sword, my Discord. Yesterday asking like what was up with the Fear and Hunger drama. So I don't know like why a random inquisitor was there asking about that. But, meh, you know. Head into the asteroids, you can get a probing. The rumbles. So we're gonna have like round 3 with this shit. And the person who I was involved with that drama with, like, I was not just rent-free, like I was the landlord of their mind. Like, this is terrible, and I hope this doesn't happen. But I would not even be remotely surprised if they, like, ended up killing themselves. And then it's gonna be my fucking fault. So, okay. I thought maybe that was like an Outer Wilds thing. Tembo or the old late Katsuki, what's going on? Cool. So it's just because that person was genuinely mentally disturbed. The entire drama, like, it isn't even really a drama because I wasn't a direct participant in it for like the first 4 years. I did like a Fear and Hunger challenge run and said something along the lines of like, I would like to see anyone else replicate this, and they were so offended by that for years they were in that Discord like shitting on me and like, I mean, I just talked about this the other day, but like, that is such an insanely disproportionate reaction to me making an offhanded comment because I'm hyped about killing a video game boss, that like, if they ever actually got in a position where I was talking about how I actually felt about them, I don't know, bro. I really don't know. Like, that just seems like an excessive amount of fragility. I'm not, like, I'm pretty sensitive myself sometimes, so, like, I'm not, I don't know, but, like, can you fucking imagine, like, getting so tilted by some random streamer saying, I'd like to see anyone else kill this boss this way, that it becomes like a multi-year, like, personal crusade for you? That's a little bit beyond the pale, I think. It is a little bizarre. And I'm not even exaggerating. Like, if anything, I'm underselling it. But that's how you know how at least back then I was good at video games. Like, imagine being so good at video games that, like, you're just playing a random JRPG Maker game that at the time nobody gave a shit about could, like, negatively influence someone to that degree. Oh god, I can barely see, bro. Who cares? Yeah, I mean, no one should really care. I care because I think it's funny. At least now I do. But I don't know, man. Oh no, dude, go for it. Like, the only reason I held back when it happened during the Fear and Hunger Termina release is because the dev was like really nervous and anxious about the release. I didn't want to start shit. Look at this guy. Now I don't really, like, the dev is a runaway success. I don't gotta worry about that no more, so I'll just tell them, you know, stupid piece of shit. Bucky? I don't think that was Bucky. I think that was just a friendly little guy in a pot. Little pot cocker. Hey, buddy. Well, suppose you know the way out. I might even just wait for my friends. I'm sure they'll find me. No one's coming to save you, you little freak. Game's so chill. It's literally always chill. What do you mean, dude? They need to, like, make people at Guantanamo Bay play this, because they'll just become so relaxed they'll start talking about it. Okay. We're going out of bounds again. YouTuber made a joke that his house was in the middle of nowhere because sometimes a mail carrier would get lost trying to find his old house. So joking said, if you can find my house, I'll reward you with a glass of milk. And some insane psycho decided she wanted to actually find his house and show up. It was like, where's my milk? Make a video called Don't Actually Come to My House. I don't think someone who reacts in such an extreme way to something so small is doing particularly well enough to warrant any blame out of the person who sneezed and caused them to have a catastrophic heart attack. Their arteries were more clogged. Yeah, I mean, dog, like, they're loco. They're like 5 loco, bro. Like they've like well past. They're well past 4 loco. Like 5 loco, 6 loco, duodecillion loco. That would be a very dangerous drink. Thank you, Igrazar, for 32 months. Appreciate it. Probably should have waited 10 minutes to do this. Nah, it's the perfect time. Shit. Fuck. Five loco now, magic mushrooms. What meth is on the loco scale? Probably like a 17. Maybe like a 18. Because it depends. Like, it really depends. Is 1 4 loco? Does that mean drinking 2 means you're up to 8 loco? Because if it adds that way, then meth is probably like a 46 loco or something. How loco can you... I can do, like, maybe a 4 loco now. I'm weak. This part kind of reminds me a little bit of Basilisk. Scrib, have you ever played Basilisk 2000? I think you'd like that game if you haven't. I would drink 3, 4 locals. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. Like, for someone your size, that is an immense amount of alcohol. That's a lot of alcohol for a little white girl. Oh, would it be 17 again? How much locos to shave your head with a Bic razor? For me, that number was 8. YouTuber made a video where he was like, my stalker sent me death threats or something, and she legit sent him bleach razors and a note saying, kill yourself. So, I actually was surprised, because, like, I haven't received a death threat. Like, ever. Not a serious one. And I always thought, like, honestly, I felt like there were instances where people would just, like, just say they were getting these, and it wasn't true. But I ended up finding out that a lot of people consider being told, kill yourself, as a death threat. For me, a death threat is like, I am coming to your house and I'm going to butcher you like a fucking pig. Would be a death threat to me. But if you count like KYS, then I've gotten like a gorillion death threats, I guess. But I always felt like when people said that, they were talking about like very specifically saying like, I am going to come and inflict grievous bodily harm upon you. Not just fucking posting like the low tier God video or whatever. I'm not condoning telling people to kill themselves most of the time, but it's just surprising for me. Once took amphetamines to do some work in college. Instead of doing the work, I wrote 40 pages of a vaguely pornographic novel about an ancient Mesopotamian vampire who fed off of brains immediately post-orgasm, being chased around by Jesuit priests who always arrived late instead of doing the work. Happy for you. I mean, there are instances where I think it's appropriate. Like, if someone's fucking threatening to like harm a loved one or something, I think like in a situation like that, as well as some others, I think it would be perfectly fine to tell that person to kill themselves. Why did I do that? I'm on fucking crystal meth right now, baby. This looks like the fucking Don't Starve creature, the deer clops. I'm not doing a great job of finding cool areas. Can you IAG me on stimulants? I feel like you might actually have ADHD. So I don't think you'd be like wilding out or anything. That's a really fucking funny auto mod. Bro. Dude, I feel like a gnome is gonna come out and suck my dick with this music. Like, this is gnome dick sucking music. That's the genre. Oh, fuck. Not like that. Can I go back? Okay. What about this one? Okay, we need to be molested immediately. Let's go get molested by these aliens. It's the Eraserhead baby. This seems sinister. What? You fucking monsters. They're turning sheeps into Grimace. That's unacceptable. We finally found Grimace's origin story, though. Okay, there's one of two portals. Do we want to go into the lean portal or do we want to go into the miscellaneous object portal? What's the call we're feeling here? Lean object. Lean? Okay. 2 votes for lean. Good enough for me. We're going to lean into that decision. Okay, this is a rather... very interesting to see my face used as an emote. I don't know what these guys want. Little assholes. I think I remember this. Oh. Okay, maybe I didn't. Can I go this way? Damn it. Oh yeah, this is the same one where it's got the text. That's amazing. Portals in the Alien Mouse spaceship are random and special. Okay. So they just take you wherever. That's kind of cool. Oh, this seems like it's going to take me somewhere good. I wonder if that's important, the random writing on the walls. See, I feel like I remember this, but it's been so long that I'm not sure. Whenever there's a saucer on the map. Oh. Hey, buddy. Give me a kiss. Pie or anus? Probably anus. Unless it's apple pie. Apple pie's pretty good. And whosoever resists the gnome shall face the force of Gnome Force 6. Trained in the fine art of who and hardened to immortality. Resist and the transformation will be painful. And will make you a Who-tron to transport the who repentant and blessed who's. So consider you choices before facing or conversion weapons as we slowly change your planet to... I really thought that would have teleported me somewhere. Shit. Okay. Maybe I need an item. Maybe if I have like a little like Sonichu medallion, it'll take me somewhere cool. Okay. There's another fucking UFO. It's tempting, but I don't know. This is pretty cool though. They're just sucking up sand. Are you looking for wormies? Texting my kids I'm leaving the country right now? You don't have kids, come on. No one in here has kids. We're all forever alone old men, right? Where's JFC? He's the only one who knows what Club Marion is. He was here earlier but said he couldn't stay. What the fuck are these guys? These are like kettle fins. What a beautiful creature. No, they are not autism dogs, Jovi. Come on. 4 actual children? Dang. My kids are like 18? Dang. Yeah, mine too. Mine too. I have one named Waldo who's like 5, but he's also a catfish. Thank you, Optimus Prime, for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All of these things out in the distance that I can't reach. This is a really cool area. Catfish get bored? I don't think so. Interesting. Wonder if anyone has named their child Waldo in the last 10 years for sure, dude. Probably someone in Egypt or something, too, because it would be extra funny. Some blackout curtains. This could be a good place to live. It's probably a little too hot. Oh, fuck. Look at that out in the distance. There's a lot going on in this area, it looks like. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's you. Something has happened you were remembering. You should probably not do that. That's a wee bit ominous. What if we're gonna remember, like, what if the apex of this game is we remember that we used to go on the internet and argue that Kingdom Hearts 2 had the objectively best combat system of all time? And then we kill ourselves. That would be a pretty good twist, I think. Okay. Fuck. No, there's gotta be a way. Maybe? No, there's definitely a dude up there. Alright, chat. Get ready for the next 15 hours. Chat. Oh, get ready, chat. Oh, chat. Just fuck! I just walked off like I'm a moron, dude. Chat. Oni chat. Ooh. Alright, I'm serious now. I'm so fucking serious. I'm so fucking stupid. Me doing the boat puzzle in Wind Waker? This is cockadookey mumblefuck artificial nonsense. What is this? I don't think I should touch that yet. We need to get up here and find this guy. I'm sure this one has something important to say. Sometimes I forget my dogs are like laying on my feet and they just start moving and it just briefly freaks me out. Dude, how did I make that first try? Alright, I need to wait a little longer. Dog jump scare. Fuck. Okay. Ugh, let's sit up. I think this is the only logical way to go. Yeah, okay. I am surprised it took me back here. I was expecting my dick to get sucked, bro. But I did it. Thank you those who fly for the 41-month resubscribe. You were a sick man. You know that? You were a sick, sick man. That was fucked up. Uh-oh. That was pretty impressive. Is this the same dark area? I wonder what the green thing did. I know, I need to go back. This actually appears to be a different horrible nightmare citadel. I wish I had updated that warp. Gotta hotfix it now, bro. What are you doing? You need to make it go to, like, a gnome's asshole or something. Like, just make it a flesh room and, like, add some secret lore about, like, it being a gnome's asshole in some remote part of the game that no one will ever find. That's what I would do. So your reward is getting anal vored by a gnome. I mean, what could anyone fucking want besides that? That's like the height of success. Okay, this is a pretty big segment. 2 gnomes? No, I think I can go with the green thing. I can maybe find it. Just gotta... Oh, fuck. But what's the other area? Tolo, you've been changed? How, dude? I'm still me. Despite everything, it's still me. Maybe you never knew him. Maybe nobody does. Maybe I'm a secret. Like, maybe instead of, like, what you see, which is a fucking stupid Texan, I'm like a secret light Yagami mastermind plotting all these schemes, like, all day. Maybe I don't even have a job. Maybe it's all bullshit and it's just a way to, like, conduct some sort of scheme. I'm in the cum zone now. Didn't mean to come here. Press R to return to the surface streams. Things can get pretty disturbing here. It's not for the faint of heart or those who have issues with trauma. This is... I like this. I like this. Yeah, dude, send me to the trauma, baby. I'm gonna go to the trauma zone. I like this one. Fuck, I'm drowning. Might call me Ben. Otterbug isn't even real? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But it's not me using a voice changer. It's a small gnome child that I enslaved and is in my basement. I feel like I might be drowning right now. This doesn't seem like a positive outcome is in my future. Let me oot. Let me oot. I made it oot. Holy shit, okay. This is actually such a cool fucking area. Oh fuck, okay, be careful. Next year's weird Tolomeo community member that gets outed for being terrible will be them locking people in their basements. We're not gonna have any more terrible weirdos. Like, it's just over. Like, a new age of peace, kindness, and understanding is about to envelop us in its warm embrace. No more weirdos, no more sickos. It's just gonna be like happy tree frog friends in perpetuity. You know, it's just gonna be so nice. It's gonna be a meeting of the minds where we all look at one another and say, you know what? I don't agree with you, but I'm not gonna, like, dismiss you as a human being over, like, a small grievance. We can coexist and we can just be, maybe we can play, like, Deep Rock Galactic sometime or some shit. I don't know what people do. Planning on snapping in a few months? Well, I mean, you could play Pokemon Snap. No one's gonna stop you. Why the collision here is so broken? It adds to the experience, I think. One of my favorite things in games is when it's like, is this intentional or is this a bug? Is the game dev actually using, like, glitches as an intended gameplay mechanic? Or, like, when there's an actual question of whether or not that's happening, I like it. Jeep down here would kick ass. A Brazilian drug dealer down here would also kick ass. We found a piss stone. We gotta get the piss stone, I guess. Okay, so it was actually a collectible. Something has actually been accomplished. What? What happens if I just drown in here, though? Is this gonna send me to the respawn? I'm gonna go get a Diet Coke really quick. I need another one. I'm getting a little dehydrated. Need some tea, too, to actually hydrate myself. Oh shit, it appears I died. I gotta close my window. It's getting a little chilly in here, dude. Okie dokie. Alright. R.I.P. to a real one? Yeah, I'm owned. I need to find a way to get to certain places specifically. There's a red portal in the hub. Okay. There has to be a gnome here, bro. There is no fucking way there's not a gnome out here. We gotta find him. If I were a fucked up little deviant sex gnome in the woods, where would I be? Probably in the treehouse waiting to jump on someone. This is where you bring the gnomes? God damn it. Okay, let's go to the red portal then. What the fuck? Oh, hey. Go on, give the portal a try. Just be careful you don't get lost. Okay, so we went into that one, I'm pretty sure. So let's go straight ahead. Holy shit, we can pick up a flashlight. Uh-oh. There's a monster, I can tell. A dark night, the wind and rain lash at towering skyscrapers. It may be a hotel or an apartment, a dark lit corridor, only light being a large window. Okay. I'm under duress right now. It seems like our goose is cooked. Damn. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, what the fuck is this? Bro. What is that over there? Cool, yeah, I really like this part. Russian doll zone? Yeah, there's... That means we're probably going to have to do that little bit with the monster several times if there's multiple avenues to go here. Sort of an out zone if you didn't want to continue that area. Well, I got to see everything, you know? I always want to continue. I'm the cum master. Who's doing it with monsters? Well, nobody. Not yet, at least. I kind of got fucked by a monster, but not in the way you're thinking. Thoughts on Cobb sacrificing cheese pool for increased eatability of his pizza food hacks? He needs to have the cheese pull, dude. Like, what's the point if you're not even getting a cheese pull? It completely defeats the purpose of the food hack. Is a motherboard? Yes. Or maybe a fatherboard. Hey, buddy. Everyone is bouncing. It's totally gnarly. This world is getting wiped out. No men in the computer? Well, why the fuck not? Men don't deserve to be shunned. Men are beautiful. Men are the greatest. Oh. I wonder what that guy was. God, I hate this job. Why? This job looks amazing. Thank you, Dog Tips, for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Dang. Okay, I've been here. If I had a fatherboard, it would go out to buy milk and never come back. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true. There are good fatherboards out there. Good night, Neo Spartan. Uh-oh. Filipino spaghetti, Shanghai rolls, Texas. Dude, that sounds so fucking good. I had a frozen pizza for dinner today. And the pizza was good, don't get me wrong, but like... it's not all that shit. Light is your friend. Yeah, it's the oldest game dev trick in the book, right? Like, you just gotta follow the funny lights or the yellow tape or whatever the fuck. Store my boyfriend got some shit. Are you trying to tell me there was more there? Because that seems like the point of those little nightmare zones is to get the little piss orb in all of them. Isn't this heartwarming? It'd be so funny if there was like a 1 in 250 chance that just went careening onto the fucking floor and shattered. That would be amazing. Like, that's the kind of shit you put in to get virality. Because, like, would it... Yes, because think about it this way. Let's say you got a game and, like, 50 people like it. Just, I don't know how many you have. It's almost assuredly more than 50, but just for the sake of explaining the idea. Let's say there's a 1 in 50 chance that every time someone goes through here, when they pass through, this guy just, like, flies off and shatters. Then you just need that one person to post that, and then everyone who's seen this will be like, holy shit, okay, what else is there? And then they'll boot up the game to go fucking, like, see it for themselves. And that's how you gotta get them. You just gotta get them with that kind of bullshit. That shit drives me crazy, at least. Maybe other people don't care as much, but I would fucking love something like that. Then there's also, like, how obscure can you get with little details like that before it just becomes a waste of time? Has there ever been a game where there's, like, just a 1 in, like, 2,000 chance that you boot up the game and it's, like, a completely different thing? That would be really fucking funny, too. Maybe the actual game is meant to be the 1 in 1,000 boot up. So you buy, like, I don't know... Nathan's Nubile Nipples, the platformer where you use your nipples to grapple from point A to point B to overcome extreme environmental challenges. But the game was not about Nathan's nipples at all. Wait. Okay, I actually thought that was something running from one end to the other. But the real game was... I don't know. It could be something completely fucking different. Like a worm game sort of thing. Hey, I think I remember this. Oh. Well, this part is new. Imagine being the person who gets the 1 in 2,000 the first time and then never again. Maybe once you get it for that first time, it's always that way. Like it flips a trigger or something where you can never go back to the nipple thing without wiping the game data or something. It's a cummy. It's the ghost of pain, actually. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Come on, dog. That's fucked up. I should have known better. Really like the nipple game, but hey, then you could just delete the data or whatever, and chances are it wouldn't happen to you anyways. Avoid blood? But I want to get my red wings, dude. Last stream ending was so funny. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I should go back and actually play that game because it seemed promising. No Cicerone moments? No, dude. We're abolishing Cicerone. NSFW? I don't recall an NSFW part. You know, I don't think I'm in someone's urethra, but maybe Scrib anticipated the gnome asshole commentary I had earlier. Well, I guess maybe that's a hemorrhoid and not a heart. Yes, it is beating like a heart, but maybe it's just so vascularized that you can hear it. You know? This reminds me of the LSD area where it's like it's like the uterus and there's little sumo wrestling babies or whatever the fuck. Heartbeat in my ass before? I'm pretty sure I've had that too. This is probably not good. Ghost of Trauma. Okay, well this is not really like the good vibe zone, I guess. Is this what your brain looks like, Scrib? It seems like it's longer than usual. Very robust, watermelon-like brain stem. People have experienced that? Yeah. Probably a high blood pressure thing. Colonoscopy or some shit. That game was awesome. I feel like there's more to do here. One day I hope someone will call my brainstem robust and watermelon-like. I mean, you never know. Maybe. Sometimes those sorts of things just happen out of the blue. You'll have someone who loves you for your brainstem, and they'll be talking about how great of a brainstem it is every day. So that's it, actually. All right. We're getting so many of these little yellow things, though. I think we only have 2 more zones here. All right, what's this one? Uh-oh. Okay. Get ready for platforming, boys. You fuck, why didn't you give those collisions, Scrib? Come on, dude. Fortnite Battle Pass, I just shit out my ass. Got fucking owned. Ugh. I don't know if I want to go in here. Oh. Well, this appears rather ominous. In the end, the scariest thing is time... Hold on. I fucked it up. Scariest thing is time. That ticking clock is more than just time passing. It's also your life fading away. Time is finite, and your mistakes cost time. Remember your mistakes. Bring them here and learn. Only then will you awaken from the dream and be able to improve yourself. See, if I was the dev of this game, I would have fucked that pillow. You know? Wait. Oh. Is that it? Cool. I won, dude. I beat one ending of this. At least the horror segment. I'm so fucking good at everything. Wow. What a talent. So, I was actually thinking about something. And maybe... I don't know. It probably is going to sound silly. I was thinking about... like the last 7 months or so with like the job and everything. And not to keep sucking my own dick, but I'm pretty good at it. Really good at it for the most part. This will only end badly. You understand, don't you? Always cycle, remembering, forgetting. And I thought about like... what differentiates me? Because like, I will say that I'm really good, but the other district manager... is my superior in terms of making things look good. Like, it's like a blowout. Like, no matter how hard I try, I'm not there yet. But they've worked that job for fucking years and years and years, and I'm approaching fast. And I think one of the biggest difference makers for, like, the ability to improve quickly is not being afraid of making mistakes. Because I feel like once you get to a level of proficiency... and people start saying you're doing a good job, then you kind of get in your own head about, like, being afraid to make mistakes. And ultimately, a lot of the times, you cannot get better at something if you're not making some form of mistake. That doesn't mean to send it and fuck everything up, but I think you can err in the opposite direction to where, like, you're really good, but you're, like, not really improving anymore because you won't give yourself the grace to make little mistakes here and there. And you end up kind of like stagnating because of that. And so I think while that other district manager is my superior for now, I don't know. I get the impression that they're kind of that person. Which is unfortunate because they're really, really good too. But I think if they don't fix that problem, I will end up surpassing them at some point. Or maybe not. Maybe it's all just me overthinking things. Maybe they're just a natural talent. But I do know for a fact that's a big part of that boss's problem is he's just terrified of making any sort of mistake. And it leads to him, like, adding all of this external pressure to people under him that does not need to be there. And that will coincidentally end up causing a lot of people to make mistakes because it's like, okay, well, they start doubting themselves. And they're not really set up in a way where they can actually do their job confidently. Does that make any sense? Just yapping. Let me up there. So you gotta, like... Obviously, don't go in the opposite direction and just don't... You have to care and also be willing to try new things and take accountability and make mistakes. It doesn't mean you're, like, intentionally making mistakes. But you can't be too cautious. Can I get goodies over here? Higher appetite for risk? Well, you gotta risk it to get the biscuit, right? Difficult when you're uncertain? Well, that's what I mean. Like, once you're in that mindset where you're just terrified of making a mistake, it's really hard to break out of it. But, like, being in that mindset in and of itself is often a mistake. What the fuck? This thing's got, like, an anal bead neck. This is a much better dog than my dogs. No more edibles on stream? Yeah, sorry. This got stopped in a traffic operation and I'm high. Put the officer on the stream. Do it now. Let me talk to him. I'll get you out of this. I got you, bro. I got you. You just gotta trust. It's a checkpoint, dumbass. It's New Year's Eve. I wasn't here before. Don't know what you're talking about. You need to watch yourself here. Not everything is as it seems. Holy shit, look at him. Ugly son of a bitch. Thinking that a streamer is your best bet is not a good indicator of your sobriety? No, dude, trust me. Trust me. I got the riz, bro. I'll tell him, like, hey, piggy, oink, oink. Heard you got a traffic stop. What are you, a pussy? Can you oink for me? What are you talking about, mate? I'm not on the wall. You are. That was lucky, I think. In some states, it's legal to drive high. Is that true? That doesn't seem true to me, but I don't know enough to dispute it. Oh, I'm in the scribble knot world. I live in a European country. They aren't properly lenient with weed. Bro, dude, Europeans fucking love me. Let me get on them about Fnatic from League of Legends and tell them, like, how dog shit Fnatic and G2 are. And they're gonna be letting you go with a warning in no time, bro. Like, it's gonna be so easy. Like, I've had really good results talking to Europeans about League of Legends esports teams. So I think we can get, like, a rapport going here. Chess is also one of my nightmares. Oh, God. Part of me wants to go in there, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to result in my death. Used to know how to play chess. I don't think I ever learned. I barely even know how to play checkers, homie. So when people make those memes about, like, I'm playing chess, you're playing checkers, bitch. No, I ain't. I, at one point, definitely knew how to play Chinese checkers, but I think that was it. Eating a bag of hot Cheetos and a protein shake? She's making me want Cheetos, dude. She's a bad influence. My weight loss journey's been defeated by my wife. I definitely wasn't the one who bought like 13 bags of hot Cheetos. Happy New Year, Killigan. What's up, dude? It almost feels like you should be able to platform on these. I promise you chess is 1,000,000 times simpler than Monster Hunter? What? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude. Like, what's complicated about Monster Hunter? You just hit the fucking thing until it's dead. Can you do that with chess? I'm gonna put him down on Thursday. My condolences. I'm really sorry. It's terrible. I don't need to head to bed. Alright, good night, dude. Can you tell me where the door you wanted me to go in was? Well, now I got spirited away because I molested a penguin. Now I'm at the heat death of the universe. Life comes at you fast. Happy New Year, Husiver. The door was in the sphere. Oh, the green one? Infinity Nikki is right in my brain because I see small holes and think, oh, we'll just use the shrinking outfit. I think, like, if Infinity Nikki is the kind of game I'm thinking, it's probably rotted your brain in more ways than that. Oh, the sheep. Okay, you're right. I actually ended up finding my way back here anyways. Huh. Uh-oh. This is a cool effect. I want to go into... Oh, ow. Holy shit, I'm being melted. It's a good game. I'm just saying it's like one of those titty games, right? I'm not disputing that it... I'm not even saying if it's like a good or bad game, just that it's like fucking titty bait, right? Dress up game? Oh, my bad, my bad. No? Isn't there one that's like a Nikki gotcha game? I'm pretty sure there is. Rooftop Gardens in the Druid Isle. Okay, thank you. Nikki is the titty game. Nikki Goddesses of Victory. It's very non-sexual. Can you make a gacha game non-sexual? I didn't know that was an option. Wow. Learn something new every day. What kind of bathroom do you think this one uses? Nikki gacha game, big asses. Yeah, big asses, big old fucking SSBBWs. Stinky. Mario gacha game from the stream, non-sexual? Not really, dude. Like, there were tons of big-titted bambinos in there. I mean, there was Goku, too, but, like... it was a mixed bag, but... You know? Please let me go into the abyss. Wait. Okay, fuck yeah, dude. We're gaming right now. Goku's a sexy slut. I mean... I guess in a manner of speaking. Hunt for Goku and finally getting him is a lot. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty generic otherwise. It was just... Oh, shit! Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, dude, yo, come on. How fucked is this? I'm in the oily cum labyrinth now. character going no. Yeah, I fucking... Well, I shouldn't say this because it'll be out of context, but, like, it's insane that that's a game where you get characters named Ram Child. And if you weren't there for that, it's Ram, and then in parentheses it says Child. And they're, like, fucking prepubescent little girls. And that's, like, part of the gacha game. Some weird shit, bro. And they didn't even have Goku Child. That would have been kick-ass. Or Honey Boo Boo Child. Like, why wasn't she in the gacha? I would have fucking loved to do platforming levels as Honey Boo Boo Child. Been amazing. Would have been gaming. Like the peak. The apex. I bet several of you haven't even thought or even knew to begin with about Honey Boo Boo in like 10 fucking years. Honey Boo Boo adult? I don't really want any iteration of Honey Boo Boo. I haven't even thought about that shit in 10 years. I don't know, just word association ended up like bringing my mind back to these. It must be the oily walls that that make you question your own sanity in this labyrinth that's making me think about these sorts of things. Be talking about the Jersey Shore next. I feel like we're close to a breakthrough. We're so close, bros. There's gotta be something here. There's no way Scrib would just make a labyrinth with nothing in it. There's no fucking way. He wouldn't do that to me. Could the Rizzler beat Honey Boo Boo? Oh, yeah, dude. Like, the Rizzler... You know when you're, like, watching one of those stupid fucking anime shows where it's, like, all about power scaling and shit? Like, let's just use Dragon Ball Z, right? Like, Goku and Vegeta spent, like, 17 gorillion years in the hyperbolic time chamber. And then, like, just out of nowhere, like, they're like, oh, shit, we need to advance the plot. And some little fucking dweeb from, like, Africa or some shit will show up. Their power level's, like, 7 billion for no reason. And they're just, like, the strongest shit in the world. That's the Rizzler. He is, like, God's way of continuing the arms race of our existence. You know what I mean? It's like Majin Buu, basically. Like, no one's even fucking heard of this shit. No one fucking cares about this little pink freak, but he's gonna make you care. He's gonna start turning you into, like, little Goku chocolates and eating you. That's the Rizzler. I really deeply do not like these guys. They're like bowling pins. Trunks to us at the beginning of the Cell Saga? Yeah, kinda. We need to find these gnomes now. The gif of him slowly turning to face the other kid makes me laugh every time I see it. The weirdest part for me is before I knew of the Rizzler, Autumn's brother, her little brother, will just, like, do the Rizzler face sometimes. Like, the shit that he does. And I'm like, why the fuck are you doing that? And now that I know what the Rizzler is, like, the first time I saw it, I'm like, oh, I've seen this before. That's what that is. And it was, like, suddenly, like, gaining a comprehensive knowledge of Egyptian hieroglyphs, dude. Like, I swear to Christ. Like, it all made sense immediately. Like the Rosetta Stone for the broccoli heads. I need items for these, huh? Know the name, but not who that is? Implicitly, you know who that is. You might not be in possession of the knowledge, But your soul and your heart knows who it is, whether you realize it yet or not. It's just a fact of life. Tolo, what? What's wrong? Wizard looks like someone I knew when I was 6 or 7, so I don't know what to do with that. Are you the Rizzler? No. What a ridiculous notion. Why would I be the Rizzler? This is me, actually. So, believe it or not, earlier in Autumn's stream, I, like, walked up to her and started talking in this, like, weird voice. This is, I swear to Christ, this was the pose that I was striking. Like, you can't really see because of the Christmas trees, but I was doing that with my arms, and my legs were very wide set to air out my nuts. Why do you look so disgusted? That's just how my face looks, man. Can't control it. I found a secret egg that took me back to the rat party. Look at her. I fucking love secret eggs. Dude, I feel like I have to keep going into the UFOs because I think, like, there must be a random chance for leaving one of them to deposit you to that little island with the 4 portals. Surely, right? But no, what a ridiculous notion. I'm not the Rizzler, man. Believe me. I would let you know if I was. I have negative Riz, dude. I'm like the least charismatic person on God's green earth. You gotta remember, you're talking to a guy that when I was 18, a bunch of girls walked up to me and my friends and asked for my friends' names, and they said their names, and then they asked me, and I said Gertrude. That's like the level of Riz I'm working with, you know? I don't know what on God's green earth compelled me to say that my name was Gertrude to this gaggle of teenage girls, but, you know, it's just me. I'm nobody. Yeah, that happened too. Or there was one time that I was going for like a physical when I was like 16, 17, and the doctor was really old, but the nurse or whatever who was helping her was honestly quite attractive. And I wanted to make sure, like, I felt like it was really important to exude confidence because I didn't want, like, the attractive nurse to think I was, like, a weirdo. And so, like, we're there, and she's, like, asking me something, and I have really bad hearing in real life, and for whatever reason, I hear the words, "take off your shirt." So I try to do that thing where you, like, just take your shirt off, like, quick and easy. Like, you're just like, yeah, no problem. Let me just fucking pop this bitch off. And I did that. I just, like, they weren't even talking. I don't even remember what they said, but it wasn't to take off my shirt. And I just did that for no reason, like, at all. And I was like, oh, shit. Like, this is not major confidence. Like, now I'm weird. So that wasn't great. Like, that wasn't the brightest point of my life. But I did pull down my shorts with no hesitation. And honestly, I gotta say, I think she was impressed with what she saw. I don't know why she wouldn't be. Ow. Oh, God, we're at the desert, but it's all, like, fucked up now. Like, what are you doing? I don't even remember their response because I just kind of, like, fucking shut down. But I put my shirt back on, I'm pretty sure. It was like, oh, shit, I'm sorry. I thought you said take my shirt off for some reason. So, yeah, like I said, not really the master of Riz. He blacked out? No, dude. He just went into, like, a trauma response, bro. actually think it might be possible for... No, never mind. It's not. This is so fucked. Whatever, dude. Trauma responses to strip? No. Like, not paying attention to what they said after was me just kind of, like, mentally checking out of the situation so it didn't become such a fucking embarrassing memory. Hold on, there's a fucking weird-ass furry rat over there. Hey, bitch. Not sure how they're still standing while being ranged so haphazardly. Just to be safe, I'll have to make sure Mitten doesn't try climbing on one. You'll find him up ahead. He's the youngest of the bunch. Were these the ones in the other fucking game? Is this the same fucking cat from that egg platforming game? God, I wish Scrib was here so I could ask him about this. Giant sphere of water is so weird I couldn't help but to try it. I gotta say it's not too bad, but it's kind of bitter. Slurp, slurp. Like, what the fuck is that about? I need to find these gnomes, dude. No idea where they are. Well, thank you, Tony. I'm glad I have your input, your insight. Don't know what I'd do without you. Always a pleasure. There's no way I can make it without you, dude. Like, I don't know what I would do. Shit. I didn't necessarily want to be here. What's in this? Stop posting these glorp cats, dude. These things piss me off. Oh no. Okay, I thought this was gonna be the fucking cheese zone or something. Well, now I'm not really sure what I was thinking. Oh shit, Happy New Year, dudes. Oh, there are the fireworks. Fortnite und Coca-Cola? Yippee! Happy New Year to you, Otterbug. Just an Otterbug? Fuck you, Misa! What the fuck do I do to deserve this? Wow. Damn, guess I'll just die, bro. Damn, they're popping off. Making fun of me as per usual? It's just because she likes you, dude. You're her friend. Damn. Okay, I kind of wish I was outside to see this. You guys ever been to one of those big-ass fireworks shows like Disney or whatever the fuck, where they, or like Epcot, where they pop off and it's like several $1 gazillion of fireworks? And they always get canceled because it's like a little bit windy outside or some shit. It's so fucking based, dude. Like, shit is so awesome. Happy Near Years. The old year is being smoked by a Gnome 420. What the fuck you talking about, Chicken Strip? never gets old, dude. Okay. We haven't been to this horrible little house enough. I probably shouldn't say that, because I'm pretty sure this is based off of Scribb's house. I don't know about the little, like, molester in the backyard, but... And then one chatter make it through the checkpoint? I don't know. The dogs are not happy about the fireworks. I'm fairly confident that leads to the weird crystal zone. Don't want to go there. Alright, so we went in the green door. Wait, hold on. I just realized. It says, thank you for inviting me over. I miss... It says something, like, you... Maybe Scribb really did put, like, a bad word in there, bro. Like, because you could... it's legible, but... Uh-oh, Scribb. I miss our get-togethers? That would make sense. Okay, I'll face my fear. Sorry for the Chihuahua, like, freak out, by the way. He really needs to get a grip. I think you Phoenix Link for 56 months already fucked up 2025. No, you didn't. Come on. No, we're all going in as winners, bro. Like, all we do is fucking win. Everything is easy, baby. Put it in the pot, let it steam, let it brew. Just fucking crush it. We need to find the gnome here. I think this is the Druid Island where there was an alleged gnome. Supposed gnome. There's no way to know until we search, though. Damn. What are your New Year's resolutions, guys? I don't think I have one. I would have to think. I feel like right now, honestly, like I'm on the path. I just need to fucking keep doing what I'm doing. I don't feel like any major changes need to be made. I just need to keep up what I'm already doing. I'm just like, I need to stay focused in my lane. And I need to make sure that I figuratively keep busting nuts in my boss's face. Thank you, Treat Dot, for the 1-year resub. I appreciate it. Keep exercising, better job, working out, surviving, pay increase, buy a house this year, post by the deadline no matter what I have done. There's going to be so much shit posting. Stay alive and finish a game. Genuinely quit biting my nails. I bite the fuck out of my nails too. And you know what else I noticed I do? Like, I've done this forever, but I haven't really like considered it, like consciously thought about it, but I bite the skin at the tip of my fingertips too sometimes. I'm not sure what triggers me to do that. I'm really sorry for little man barking. He's such a little motherfucker, dude. Holy fuck. Radicals of this place have forgotten their oaths. They've forgotten about love. He was the true savior of us all, not the shadow creature that promises false power. It will be their downfall. Trust me. We need to send little man to military school. Weird little fucking freak. For years. I don't even know if it's because of anxiety, though. Thank you, Nurgle. Happy New Year's. Because maybe it is, but it's... Oh, shit, there he is. Woo! 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 Alright, we need one more gnome. Should be easy enough, right? How difficult could it be finding one gnome? I want to pay off my additional loans, boost my credit score, stop dating, get my medical lab tech certification, do something else. Why stop dating if you just spent, like, a shit ton of time slamming loads of ass? Good for you. Do you want little man to be trained on how to be an insurgent via learning how to counter them? No, dude, I want little man to, like, get a fucking life and stop freaking out. Little chicken little ass dog. Become a better kisser so the next girl I kiss doesn't cut things off the next morning out of nowhere? I doubt it was because of the kiss, though. Like, there's no way you're that bad at kissing. Thank you, chimpanzees, for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. Happy New Year. What the fuck? Bruh. Alright, we have to reset that one. Holy shit. Dad called her and told her to only make bad decisions in her romantic life. Misa Coco's actually dead now because of that, if you can believe it. I'll miss her. I'm in the can shaker, the naughty child shaker. Okay. Looking for the gardens, take the door facing the elevator out. Larger gardens on the roof of this building. There's also the scary doors through the corridor closest to me, but I'm working up the courage to open it. Can any of you guys make out what the fuck this says? Good night, gum jar. Access to something. What the fuck? Oh. Give Moz $25? I'm not doing that. Fuck no, dude. I miss Moz. I think, dude, okay. Like, recently, there's been a lot of fresh faces talking in the Discord. That aren't necessarily fresh faces here, but like JFC and Cool 109 Love have been talking in there a lot, and I feel like we need the unholy trinity. We need Mozlis. Now more than ever. No? What do you mean, no? Why the fuck not? Really think so? I think it would be entertaining for a few minutes. Where's your sense of whimsy? Bring back Pat. Dude, he's unbanned. He can come back whenever he wants. Why not unban Joe? Because Joe is apparently winning at life, and he's got, like, a job that he likes, and he's, like, independent now. Like, the last thing he needs is to come back here. Because I feel like at that point, like, just leave him alone and let him keep winning, dude. He doesn't need any of this shit. 'Cause I think that... I personally feel like if what Matt's saying is true about Joe and he's doing much better, I still think Joe is the kind of person who is susceptible to falling back into old habits. So he should not ever be, like, persuaded into, like, doing more Discord shit or whatever the fuck, right? He would be actively encouraging him to fail at that point. I don't want people to fail most of the time. There's like a handful of people where I'm not gonna lie, if like I got news that they were just like fucking everything up, I'd probably be like, huh, yeah, what an asshole, fuck that guy. But Joe does not fall into that category. It's super late, but look at that cube, I need it. think he's doing great working a 9 to... Yeah, like, good for him. Not every... Like, the internet shit is not for everybody. Wow, I got stuck again. You'd be able to, like, manage it. Like us. None of us are weird with internet stuff, right? Hello, Rutari. Happy New Year. Was that guy here before? Are these the fucking gardens where the gnome will be? Don't start messing with it. Yeah, but like Maz, like let's be honest, dude. Like with Maz, he's like fucking 50 years old. He's too far gone. Like he needs to be with us. That's not true. That's bullshitting. That's not true at all. But like, I don't know. There's some. I'm not gonna lie. Like sometimes I think about like how there have been some very bizarre people who never got to meet each other. Like. Personally, I think Hank and like JFC/Cool109 or even Joe would have been an absolute fucking disaster spectacle. I'd be kind of curious to see that, I'm not gonna lie. Game Boy? Oh, nah, fuck Game Boy. I mean, fuck Hank too, but like... The thing with Game Boy is I don't really feel like a lot of the people like Hank was genuinely funny sometimes. Like one of the funniest fucking memories I have of RuneScape is watching him try to solve the Beekeeper random event for like 30 fucking minutes. That shit was hilarious. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I can't really remember anything funny Game Boy was a part of. Like, at all. Like, Hank would go on about how, like, if you believe in dinosaurs, then you believe Rathalos is real. You didn't get that kind of fucking Kino schizo from Game Boy. You just didn't. Don't worry, don't think about it, remember, Clee. And if you're wondering, yes, I do believe there is a wizard at the center of the earth holding us all down with gravity. How you become popular here? I mean, I don't know if popular is the right word, but if you talk a lot and people recognize you, you're going to get some sort of recognition one way or another. Like, for example, Trinus. Everyone likes Trinus because Trinus is very kind, very polite, posts good art, so Trinus has a very positive reputation. But then there are other people who do the exact opposite. Thank you, Envy, for the 41 months. I appreciate it. Like, Nisa is a notorious bully who shits on everyone for no reason at all. So everyone rightly recognizes her as a fascist. You don't get anything like this in the digital plane. Much better here. Missed flowers. What is that? That's Script. That's this little fucking egg guy. Hello, Sick Mike. Happy New Year, dude. How are you? I live banana. Undo debate liking upward. Carrot dig. Flagellate. Water cat drill. Undo become replicate. Side ripple. Underway ridicule. Face is nice, but I don't really like the smog. Another thing, how do you sit on this rest spot? There's no thorax support. Uh-oh. I gotta say, I've played many versions of this game, and I think that Shit. Fuck. No, I don't think shit. That's not what I'm trying to say. He really, like, stepped it up with this one, I think. Once again, particularly with the sound design, but... Let me over. I wanna get fucked in the ass by Alamals. Come on. Free me. What the fuck just happened? Okay, we're gonna get Alam out. Thank you, Daniel's Beast, for the 68 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. We just gotta find those fucking gnomes, dude. I wanna get the gnome secret. It always fucking drops me at, like, we're approximately the same place. I don't know what Scrib meant when he said there was something special about it. You got recommended a channel about a dude that pays people to swim in their skeptic tanks. Yeah, they become an atheist after swimming in the skeptic tank, right? One of the favorite church pranks you can perform. I'm a big fan. You just take one little dip in the tank and suddenly you love Richard Dawkins. Wowie. What if Glor probes you? Then I kick him in the fucking dick, dude. Not gonna stand for that. I have no penis? I don't believe it. And, like, you can kick someone in the figurative dick, too. What's going on, Royland? No, we're just playing Scrib's game, dude. No vor. There's definitely been no accounts of anal gnome vor. Nope. Is there anything this way? This shit is super serene. Guess that's cool too. I mean, if you've got like a bunch of furry vor games you're aware of that you like to play and you want to share with me, I could consider playing them. Not tonight, but I don't know. The chat really seemed to like it when I played Swaladia that one time. I think it might have been one of their favorites. Furry vor, yeah. Like, it's like, wow, I'm a Sergal. I'm gonna eat you. My Twitch recap says I've spent 569 hours watching Tolo this year with only 30 hours in the next streamer. Jesus Christ, bro. Thanks. That's a lot of fucking hours. I haven't even seen mine. Like, last year it was Max, Blueberry, and Autumn. Not necessarily in that order. I don't remember the actual order, though. You play Kindergarten 3? I don't know, maybe. I feel like the second one, like, the formula was already kind of wearing thin a little bit. It says 12. There's no fucking way I streamed 1,200 hours this year, bro. God damn it. Okay. I'll screenshot. I mean, I believe you, but like, it does not feel like I've streamed that long. 'Cause, Oh shit, what is that pink thing? Oh, I know what it is. Banjo, what are you doing, buddy? Are you okay, Buppy? No, he's just like clamoring around my feet for something. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Pizza! Pizza! Give me pizza! Dude, pizza sounds so fucking good right now. 450. I mean, that's still a shit ton, bro. Like. That, like, if you, dude, like, that literally is more than 1 hour a day on average. That's actually fucking crazy. What the fuck? There is definitely, I don't think there's ever been a time in my life where I have consistently watched someone for, like, an average of an hour a day. Like, I know that does not mean you're doing it for 1 hour every day, but, like, even if you got all of the hours for me over a year, I don't think it's happened. Try to stay until the end. Well, I appreciate it. It's just, now I fucking feel bad that I don't stream so much. Just need to get back on the wagon. Pretty busy. No, I mean, I've also been non-present, so... I feel like we're on the precipice. I have a feeling something big is on the horizon. Like another worm game kind of thing. I've just got a feeling in my nuts, you know? I don't know what form it's going to be. But I think it's gonna happen. I'm a yapper. Otter sends the best and funniest chat messages. Well, there's people in the Discord who have like over 100,000 messages a year in the Discord, so... That is a lot. That is quite a few messages. Sorrow with Silent 3. We've already played Sorrow with Silent 3, have we not? No way, it's a coincidence. I reckon it's a way to control the people. 705 hours? Oh no. Trinus, come on, bro. You need to pump those numbers up. I almost regret not having VODs due to auto chatting about gay men having sex and bending their weenies. Yeah, that's my wife. Love her. Happy New Year, Tally. What's good? My wife is into yaoi. I don't think she is. She just likes saying stupid shit. Like... It was a genuine question. Not saying that, like, gay sex is stupid shit necessarily, but she just says things, you know? About if they'd break their weenies in missionary. Could you go not able to have... Okay. Just enjoy your houseplants, you freak. Damn, I wonder what my Twitch recap is, bro. Hold on. Let's see how much Twitch I've watched. I feel like this is gonna make me feel bad, though. Damn. Okay. So, my number one is Sire Max at 132 hours. 352 chat sent. Number 2 is Otterbug, 46 hours, 534 chat sent. And then it's Blueberry Brioche, Hellbunda, and Riot Games. This is wrong, though. Like, I know I watched way more League of Legends. Like, League of Legends is usually my number one, dude. But I definitely had the most chat sent in Autumn's. His European boyfriend? Oh my god. Dude, you literally have not streamed, like, all year until, like, the last couple of weeks. Like, come on, dude. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not saying that to... Not true. You have not streamed that often, baby. Max is on every fucking day. I watched him play Bucky. Too busy working? Oh my god. She had VODs you could have been rewatching? Yeah, that's true. I don't watch anyone's VODs though, because the entire appeal of Twitch for me is bothering the fucking chat. Like, sometimes I like what's actually happening, but I'm gonna be honest with you, don't get mad at me, but, like, I very seldomly actively watch Twitch chat, or, the stream. There are very few times where I'm, like, intently watching what's happening. The times I lock in are usually when I'm fucking, like, being a meanie in the Twitch chat. For example, towards Messacoco. Happy New Year, Pamiram. What's up, dude? Playing a Riot also. Yeah, even then, like, I'm watching it, but it's not... Like, I just fucking listen to the guys talking in the background, explaining what's happening. Toxic broadcaster? Yeah, sometimes. But you gotta remember, like, I've explained, like, whenever people ask me about shows or movies, I always say, like, I don't really watch things. Like, I have a really hard time sitting down and just watching something, no matter what it is. Back from the family meeting, I'm turned up. Nice, dude. Oh yeah, the Stream Award thing is happening this weekend. I think on Friday. I think Ghost said he needed it to be on Friday. He didn't say he needed it, but that was the time that worked best for him. Prefer to be in control of the plot. Look at that fucking... Dude, it is doing the cockroach thing. You know what I'm fucking talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It is doing the cucaracha. Can you imagine being such a dog shit 5 IQ, like, sludge human being that you see a haunted paranormal chair activity and you think, oh, that's the cockroach? Can you imagine, like, saying that in real life and, like, how people would react to you, like, viewing a chair as a dancing cucaracha? What happened? Legit uncomfortable with sitting down and watching something intently? Yeah, I don't know. It's gotten so bad that, like, it took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to figure out that on YouTube videos I can just, like, smash the arrow key to skip 5 seconds at a time. So now when someone's, like, watching a YouTube video, guess what? Just, like, get to the point, get to the point. Get to the fucking point. Arrow, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Come on. Let's go. Maybe I have ADHD. Wait, is this very cheerful area supposed to be a hospital? What the fuck? Okay, don't go in any of those warps. Boy kissing OST, you really think so? No, this might be the gnome garden, right? Scrib said in a green area, but I don't know if this is the garden in which he was referring to. Maybe he meant that little Tokyo garden thing. LSD like, yeah. Some videos, I speed them up, but usually with tutorials and person speaking is active. Yeah, that's true. I hate the YouTube tutorial bullshit. Just type it out, asshole. Come on. There's absolutely no reason to be making a 10-minute video on this shit. Like, 99% of the time. Rooftop Gardens. See, I know where that is, but I don't know, like, where the fuck I would find a gnome there. Check Reddit. Yeah, you just do, like, what your problem is with Reddit at the end of it. That's, like, the only way to get good results. It's a shame. I swear I'm on the precipice of finding this fucking gnome. Okay, maybe it's over here. Maybe this is part of the rooftop garden. But he also said that it was like in areas that are green. This is so far removed from green that I don't really know. 30-second music intro. Hey guys, so I'm gonna get to the tutorial in a second, but first an update on my channel. As you know, recently my grandma, yeah. Is this where the gnome is? We're on a fucking manlet hunt, bro. I fucking hate this area. This is my least favorite area in the entire game. Oh, God. Okay, back here again. This is a little bit confusing. By the way, yeah, you too. This is gonna be our year, bros. Believe it. Where was that portal? Right about here. Can we get much higher? Yeah, I think we could have, but I wanted to see what was in the portal. Maybe this is the year I'm finally gonna get addicted to One Piece, and that's just all I'm gonna talk about. Like, wow, the newest chapter of One Piece was so crazy, guys. Holy shit. Holy fudgesicles. Man, Luffy is just such a good protagonist. Like, I can't believe it. What the fuck? This is the widest function I've ever seen. Get to the Waterloo part of One Piece. So rubbery that all flaws bounced off of them. 1,135 chapters, 1,024 of which are filler. I'm sure it's not that bad. Right? Right? There's no filler. It's a not insignificant amount of filler. Getting mixed signals here. Holy shit, maybe we can sniff this chair. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, that's gonna bother the hell out of me. How do I get in that cubby? Can I platform on his legs? Oh my goodness gracious. Come on. Give me some fucking program here, bro. Please. Please. It really feels like you might be able to do some platforming shenanigans, but I don't know. I need to remain resolute in finding this gnome. That is our current immediate goal. Yeah, there are going to be distractions, but we need to find this son of a bitch, dude. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting EP JoJo. Put a portal up that giant's ass? I hope not. I'm very sleepy. I know, dude. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I feel like I should be full of life, invigorated, energized, ready to tackle any challenge ahead of me. I'm feeling like I want to be an epic heckin' eep. You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck is this gnome? Scrib wouldn't lie, right? Can't wait for my Taco Bell. And there's supposed to be an Underrail 2. I haven't even played Underrail 1. I hope they never make a sequel to Undertale 2, though. Oh yeah, it definitely has. It's just... Hello? Here's what it is. Excuse me. Rooftop gardens. Did he mean the little Japanese gardens, maybe? Need Undertale 2? No, you don't. Nobody needs that. When's 10 Dead Doves? I do need to play. I fucking forgot about that. There's so many new games. Or at least new for me. Soon. Top Gardens level. That's the Japanese garden then, right? I do not know how to get there consistently. Because I didn't really recognize them as being on rooftops in that garden. Maybe I'm on drugs. Okay, how do I get there? You're telling me you wouldn't want the monk key on your team? No, fuck no, dude. Absolutely not. That guy was such a degenerate piece of shit. Stupid ass fuck monkey. Thank you, Ryu Sensei, for 4-year resub. I appreciate it. Happy New Year's. Come on. Leave me alone. This the rooftop gardens, maybe? I do like how there's like a random chance for that thing to just start like approaching you to fuck you up now. That's kind of neat. Please don't be mean to Minky. Dude, he was such a fucking bum. He just killed himself over and over again. You know, there were times where we needed him and he never fucking rose to the occasion once. Not a single solitary time did this guy do jack shit. It was like every Yasuo player in League of Legends. Just a complete fucking inbred. It'll get you as you approach the final gnome? Yeah, it probably will. Born with 13 reasons? Yeah, dude, like this guy, he didn't even need a single reason. It's just his DNA. Born loser. Stupid ass monkey. Why can't you accept his best? Because he's a fucking bum. Like, there are times where you need some. Not everyone's best is equal, and that's okay, but sometimes you need the A team. You can't be sitting there putzing around little monkey fuck all the time. You need to get gaming. Be like if I showed up to work on crack every day. No one's gonna stand for that. Nor should they. To the god of fertility sanctum. Just be gentle with the creatures. The majority here are only newborns. We're at the circus now, everybody. Not often fond of fairgrounds. The others seem to enjoy them, though, so I felt it was only fair to visit. Mitten insisted on trying out the maze. He'll likely get lost not to find him. Alright, we gotta go find Mittens. This is the worst carousel ever. How do you even sit on any of these fucking things? Sit on this dude's face, the carousel, and he disappeared. Fortune teller is very good. He said I would travel to lots of interesting places. Told me I'd get very famous for my photography. I asked if he would let me get a picture of his magic stuff. He said it would spoil the spell. In your path, I see a place of ritual. You should go against the clock, roll it back, and then the way will clear. Come to me again. I may have another fortune for you later. No, he definitely did not agree with the face sitting at all. Can we get much higher? What? Is this just gonna be how we die? Like, we're having fun on a ride, and then, like, something horrible happens which results in our death, and we just get, like, spirited away to some fucking hell nightmare? I guess we get to finally see what the gender fluid portal leads to. Death! Wow. Okay. Triggered me to remember a nightmare I had once. Guys, I'm scared. Spirited Away in the New Vegas radio just playing just an RPG in the background? That would be so fucking lit. Unimaginable level of litness. I'm never gonna find where this gnome is. This is gonna be my personal purgatory. Some people are gonna have purgatories where there's scantily clad anime girls in bikinis. Some are gonna have purgatories where it's just like drinking Four Locos all day, every day. For me, I'm gonna be wandering the Scribverse for a gnome. For real, dude. You think he lied just to fuck with you? That would be really funny. But no. Something about there being a monster, but I couldn't react to it or look at it would kill me, so I sat with my eyes closed, but it was whispering in my ears trying to get me to react. Damn, that is a little fucked up. I was just saying like, hey girl, let me whisper in your ear. Like that kind of whispering. The Yin Yang Twins. I hate that freak. F-Zero GX music? Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Hunch. How are you? Oh my god, Slate. No, wait. This has to be it. That's a rooftop garden, right? I just have to find out how to get it up. This is probably not going to lead up, but let's see where it goes. Fireworks going off and it's not even time yet? Is Pearl going to have a breakdown over it? Poor dogs. I hate fireworks just because of that. Like, if it weren't for that, then I would actually like them. But it's just such a pain in the ass that dogs get so frightened, and it's not really the dog's fault. Startled, she hasn't really started freaking out, though. That's good. You need to get her one of those thunder vests. Let me through. Why is there barbed wire in the fucking subway station, by the way? Isn't that a little perturbing? Bruh. Maybe I can't get up there. Happy New Year's, Rat Muncher. I didn't even see the notification. Went out to look for a second. Daisy came outside to him, and one of the fireworks went off. She jumped and froze like a straddled rat. A straddled rat, huh? feel like the frequency in which that thing is appearing... Yeah. It seems to be getting worse. Oh. Making progress? I don't know if I would go that far. I'm doing something? I don't know if you would call it progress. What is with this thing? It's so aggressive now. It doesn't like my nuts, guys. Happy New Year, Blueman. What's good, dude? Hello, scary guy. It would be kind of interesting to have a game like this, but all of the NPCs could randomly become like... No, dude, fuck off. This thing's actually getting mad annoying. I can feel it. It's gonna spawn again in a second. What is this? Oh. More you see it. I wonder if, me doing the little fucking maze that it teleports you to will reduce the chances of it spawning for a while. Wishful thinking, perhaps. What does the word gunk make y'all think of? Like, you know when you get sweaty in between, like, your thigh and your balls? Like, that little corner? And it gets uncomfortable? That's what I think of when I think of gunk. Clots, eye boogers, goo, pussy cheese, gunk droids. I haven't been to this part yet. Is this where I'll find the rooftop gardens? Want to try Zia's broth? It's runny and sweet like honey and makes your extremities catch the wiggles. Cookies could give you some sort of magic powers. Wouldn't you be living life to the fullest if you didn't try them, though? Spice, hot, ripe, and fresh spices. Care to buy some spices? Everyone is so mean to me. What? Thank you, DG Akushika. Happy New Year to you too. Hope everything's all right. No, Tommy, I will not punch you into a coma. That's against my... That's not me, bro. Like, that ain't me. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck me, man. I'm having a nightmare of a time. Wait. Look over there. Just a portal out in the distance. Okay. The gnome tick. A tick that lives in the interthigh region who licks clan the area and will release a strange smell as they fall off from overeating. And as the gnomes expand, they eventually burst into mini gnomes who eat the stuff in your thigh region, and rarely you become a gnome from it. Word. Oh, come on. We need to do this maze. Like, there has to be something to the frequency in which this is occurring and, like, finishing the maze. Gunk maze, literally. Let me over there. Please. At least I only become a gnome rarely from it. Yeah, the chances are minimal. You never know what's going to happen, but you should be okay. What is that noise? I can't tell if Banjo's making noises in his sleep or if he's farting. LSE Dream Emulator kind of vibe? Yes. I think I remember how to get there. Be able to tell if he's farting soon? Oh yeah, I know. Revving sound? No, it's like a... It's like a little baby crocodile noise, I guess. What do you feed him? Well, he eats shit. Like, he goes outside and eats the shit of other dogs, so, like, his... He's stinky. He's a stinky little fucker. I believe this leads to the Japanese garden. So is this the rooftop garden specifically? Maybe. Let's see if we can find a gnome. Yeah, it's gross, Trennis. He's nasty. He's a horrible animal, honestly, but he's our horrible little guy, I guess. Terrible little beast. I don't know why all of our dogs have some sort of horrible affliction of idiocy, you know? Although I guess it's really only the two that we picked off the street. Hello, my friends have left. We'll be back on the boat tomorrow, and I miss them. Happy New Year, Liston Angelic. K Sims. He's your putrid... Yeah, regrettably so. Dude, it's a good thing Oak Tree's not here. He'd be getting fucking very excited with what we're seeing here. Eat his own poop, or does he eats all of it? He's not a discriminator. What happens if I go in here? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was going to teleport me or what. Is this where the gnome is? I wish I knew what area the rooftop garden was supposed to be. It might even be something I haven't seen yet. Happy New Year, Mufasa Josh. Rooftop in a garden? Yeah, I don't know. I know what Scribs said, but the only one that even kind of loosely fits like a garden on a rooftop is that one where it's just like really sparse, just a few NPCs. character named Druid there? Yeah, I mean, even then, like, Druid's Cultist, kind of interchangeable. What kind of exploration games are what I know you best for? Well, at least it's not Dark Souls, right? What if it's this? What if this leads to the rooftop garden? Oh. The Bloodborne guy? What do you mean? I played Bloodborne once upon a time. Nobody knows your sorrow. I'm gonna fucking punch myself in the dick. Yep. Kyle, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Misa. How do I get on top of these things, then? I will say... Okay. What the fuck is this? Kyle Bucky Worm Game? Maybe in the future it'll be... I mean, I was put in the wedding list as Kyle Dark Souls, so it's gonna be hard to ever shirk that one. Misa Coca-Cola? Am I supposed to interpret these as if... like they've drowned? Like they're dead? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Okay, well what about over this way? Misa lost in Vivek. That's true. That's true. You did get lost in Vivek. I am still astonished that you beat that game. Left click to digitize? Fuck yeah. Wait. There's something I wanted to check out here. Fucking Vivek. You're such a noob, bro. It's not even hard. Still waiting on that Tribunal escort quest. You know, I think the most confusing city in that game... probably Sadrith more, honestly. Particularly Wolverine Hall. Like, I like the Telvanni stuff, but a lot of it is very unintuitive, we'll say. Hello, Papadap. What's up? Happy New Year. I haven't seen this guy before, and I don't really know if he's a friend. He does not seem particularly friendly to me. I'm really honestly not appreciating his energy right now, but he's neither friend nor foe. See almond-shaped eyes? Yeah, how'd you know? Oh. Well, I don't need to be here. Well, thank you for the raid. Eyes Hex. What's up? How are you? Happy New Year. Shit. Okay. Maybe like a Chinese deity and everyone would have to preface their prayers to Yi. No, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Although I think it was Cool 109 Love. Either them or JFC said that, like, if you, like, get a saying or some sort of turn of phrase, like, if you copy someone's manner of speaking to any degree, you worship them. So if you've ever said if I've ever influenced you to say something, then that means you worship me now, I guess. So, you know, I hate to be the one to break the news to you like this, but I guess I haven't really explored this place as much as I should have. Stupid bipeds and their dumb etiquette. Hey, can you leave me be? Stop listening in, weirdo. Look at him. Craig the Crab. Hey, bud, afraid I'm all out of food. Goes quick, you see. Say if you come back later, but I won't be back for a bit. Need to go on a supply run. The notice board should have what I'm here next. Keep an eye on it and come quick. Don't have to tell me twice. Can't chat, I'm here to research. Okay. Okay. Ah, chum balls, this doesn't look good. So, I think my hypothetical about the mass appearing to attack me, needing to do the maze every once in a while, may have been right. It's time for me to move to the bedroom. Interesting mechanic to have in an LSD walking game. I mean, if you think about it, the original LSD had the Gray Man, where the more you progressed in the game, the more he would appear. And I believe if he caught you, you would start seeing him less. But you didn't want to get caught because he would, like, remove your progress towards, like, getting certain things in the game world. Like, particularly in LSD Emulator, I believe it was the case that the more you played it, the more likely you would be to get, like, various things, like, different sets of textures, changing the way the game world looked. He would reset that and make it look more baseline. So getting grabbed by him was a pretty bad time. But he was worse because he didn't make any noise or anything. He could walk. He actually performs exactly like this dude, except he was a lot slower, the Gray Man was. Like, the thing in this game is really fast. I don't think I'm ever going to find this, pimps. I mean, we did get the little horror zone ending, so it's not a complete wash, but having a difficult time finding these gnomes. Hello, Giselle. Happy New Year. How are you, dude? You ready to start 2025 off with a bang, pimp? You're gonna crush unimaginable amounts of ping? Giselle Rogers, more like Giselle Poggers. This is the nicest thing I've ever seen Sushi say. Very tired, I slept through the new year. That's okay, rest is important. You can't be going into the new year fatigued, right? Gotta put your best foot forward and you gotta get ready to just whip it out, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm confident you know what I'm saying. You recognize. Like experimental little games hidden like this. It's like back in the day where yeah. If you like streams that involve games like this where you can't look shit up, then I would highly recommend watching the VODs for the game called First Land, because that is maybe the definitive example of something like that. Wait a minute. Oh, well, this is fucking new. Holy shit. Name one bad thing Giselle has done. I think the closest thing to a bad Giselle crime would be the introduction of squid emotes to, like, Hank and them. But that wasn't really his fault. You came to visit me, thank you. Considering you can only get here during the ritual event, this place isn't too nice at the moment. Try finding my commentary on the cultist level for more on that. Dream is a nice one, though, despite all the cultist things going on. Back of the hill, this island. Wait, what was that? Hold up. Pretty important one. Okay. It's all in the, yeah, it's all in the past. It's all in the past. It was never really your fault, so like you don't really do anything bad. Oh, okay. It's different now. These guys are in here. Never should have come here, okay? Let her free, dude. Look at how thick she is. She's such a bad bitch. Why is she in prison? She's got the ideal female form. Some fucked up shit. Giselle doesn't let me post Namami/Toji thirst pics. Good. That isn't true, and you already do that. See, he's getting rid of the capillaries right now. He is removing the entire circulatory system. Get fucking wrecked. Getting dominated in real time right now by King Giselle. Flayed alive. You gotta be careful with him because he has a famous catchphrase, no areola, and if he says that directed at you, it just vanishes. You'll be an areola-less freak for the rest of your days. Yep. He has multiple Noodle because he fucks, you know? What the fuck? This is literally emblematic of a man's first time having sex. Not this part. Little dimple on my areola that I squeezed once, and a dry white paste came out like a spiderweb. Basically, I'm a milkmaid. Nothing comes out anymore. Alright. Thank you, Rain, in real life, for the 7-month resub. Happy New Year's. Bro. Maybe these gnomes are fake. Maybe Sidear was right. It was too cute to be a cyst. What the fuck are you talking about? Ugh, I'm gonna throw up. Alright, if I were a rooftop garden... Where the fuck will I be? The final gnome will be on the main menu as a prank. I love chess. I don't, dude. I'm too dumb for chess. Ugh, excuse me. I just cracked my toes so fucking hard. It was unbelievable. You know, I was thinking about going and exploring some B3313, but my inability to find even the gnome here is making me doubt myself. This seems like it's going to be a positive interaction. Happy New Year, Ghost Spy Rider. How are you? What the fuck? Okay, this is pretty cool. 2025 entry. I'm looking for a gnome, bro. There's supposed to be some sort of gnome in a rooftop garden area, and I don't even think I've seen the area. Lil dude. Here to catch some waves. See as flat as a pancake. Okay, asshole. Fuck you. I fucking know it. God, Demott. No, you didn't, Noodle. Stop trolling me. Yes, I did, sir. Brings back good old memories of Cry the Tolek. One of the most upstanding YouTubers ever. What do you think he's doing now? Non-stop gooning? We found you because of him? Scrolling on Twitter. Brothers, I'm having a bad time finding this Japanese garden consistently. I think I'm gonna have to just explore this forest area and hope it takes me somewhere, like... Because apparently this is where we're supposed to take the gnomes, but I haven't really actually done anything in here. Channel your inner otaku. I don't have an inner otaku, bro. Apparently Japan produces almost as many onions as China. Thought this was the thing Germa played. How insulting. Is it here? Is this the rooftop garden? Where's the gnome? No, this is where I was. Okay, this is the spawn. No, Japan was into onions? Are you fucking serious? Sleepy. Which gnome you had missed and got it without Scrib realizing? The other gnome I got was not in an area that could be described as rooftop gardens, though. A year looking for a gnome? I know, dude. Farming bosses in Neo 2 for weapon skills. This shit is so miserable. They never ever drop. Hello, the Lady K. What's up, dude? Put knight armor on, you will find it. Maybe. Maybe I can sniff him out. Okay. Neo 2 was a lot of fun. It was a good game. Shit, I didn't... Oh my god, what the fuck is happening here? You just got egged? I sure fucking did. Surprising amount of fun doing Neo 2 co-op through all the higher difficulties worked really well. It's what dogs see? Yeah, I don't know what this is. But at least I'm not being attacked by the Scribble Man. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it. Whatever it may be. What? Why doesn't that work now? Does the teal make you immune to portals? Maybe. Oh god, this just... Oh fuck, do you remember that game? I don't think I ever... It was like Underponder. Do you remember Underponder? That fucking game. I haven't thought about that game in for fucking ever, but like I'm being reminded about it right now. God damn, that was a trip. What was it about? It was like a weird exploration puzzle game. It had like that dark fucking tunnel you had to go through. It had that really, really big like circuit board looking level. It was strange. It was a really hard game to describe. It was much like this. Like, how do you succinctly describe this? Excuse me, Jesus Christ. I'm Gruyere at puzzles. Yeah, I believe you, baby. You're Gruyere at a lot of things. Rooftop gardens, huh? Sort of think we're never gonna find this shit. It doesn't feel like something that should be especially difficult to find. Haha, typed a word wrong. Lol, Lamau even. You can tell this guy got picked on a lot for that. I'm just reading how it's said. Something about Assassinator still makes me smile. It's too late, I'm K-ing. Don't let her fool you. Autumn would jump on a misspelling or mispronunciation the second it happened. She's a vicious predator. Otter, your typos or misspeaking have brought me so much anger. Not true. It is so true and you know it, baby. I'm sorry, but you're a monster. I don't know what else to say. spell the word not or castrated every male member of my family with a nail gun? Yeah, I was there. That was a good fucking day. God damn it. Out of all the times for that to happen. My first stream in 2025. Oh, wow. Thanks for joining, bro. Like, I hope it's a good one. Aiding and abetting his lovely monster girl wife? Yeah, I mean, she's great. She's a monster, you know. Offer you a nice egg in these trying times? I'm gonna need, like, a nice lobotomy. I think my snuffling skills have lost their edge. Like, I can't find anything. I'm just a bum. Just a fool. Just a rube. Just die, honestly. It's fucking just... It fucking doesn't matter anymore. You know, I'm sniffing hug. I need something, bro. Hey, buddy. You don't have anything to say. You're just some fucking creature in the woods. Grandma did nothing wrong? No, dude, grandmas are, like, they're... A grandma is wrong because... They've given birth to someone who's given birth to someone, and they have perpetuated so much birth that they need to be taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit, what is this over here? Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe this will be the Hanging Garden. Been so long since I've seen you. Remember when you passed through the city regularly? How do we get back here? Look, this has got to be a Hanging Garden, right? Like a rooftop garden. I mean, this is closer than most things, but... This is new. Is this it? Is this gonna be the... Please. I really like the music in this zone in particular. Oh. Wow, this is really cool. Is this... Can I step on this? Okay, do either of these look like they'll lead to... It's a bear and... Fucking what is that? Grandma has been in the fuck zone for too long to listen to your loser tier anti-birth nonsense. Grandma's getting her pussy popped, and you can't stop her from shooting out miserable sons of bitches like a Gatling gun from Pleasure Mountain. You're a sick puppy, Cool 109 Love. Think about Gam Gam's fucking vag like that. What the fuck's wrong with you? Look up? Yeah, it's like Grandma's hole. Yum. This seems like it's gonna lead somewhere good. Oh no. It didn't lead anywhere good at all. How do I get to that solar area consistently? The one I was just at. There were like 5 different paths I could have taken there, but it's such a lot of places lead there, but like I don't really know of a consistent quick way to get there intentionally. Dude, fuck off. Why is it always in this zone, you asshole? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna be stuck here for the rest of my days. I'm gonna die in this gunk cunt labyrinth. That's a very unappealing series of words. Gunk cunt. I don't like it. Been up too late already? Alright, good night, salty macaroni. Uh-oh, stinky Lavender Town maze. Dude, I would fucking love the little dun, 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 dun. Bullshit right now. Which one is this? Hey, no, hold on. No. Okay, I know what to do. I'm a big boy. I can figure it out. I'm gonna get that goddamn gnome. I'm gonna grab that gnome, punch that tip, and twist it. Holy shit, this shit is like, I wonder if there's gonna be those gnomes that say, whack me off in this one. Okay. I think this will take me to the solar zone, for lack of a better descriptor of what that place is. Okay. Good night, Hunch. Is that a dwarf? Dwarf, gnome, potato, potato. Hello, famed Ultra Fox. Happy New Year, dude. Have a solar system? Yeah. Make that noise? Yeah. I was upset that the elevator cucked me. Sorry, I sure am yawning a lot, huh? Where does this lead? Hey there, this is one of 4 special secrets. One of the easiest to find, but I hope it's still neat. Recreation of the original hub room from Quantum Eternity. These portals will take you to recreations of each sub-hub, tribal, clockwork, and train hubs. I remember this one. See, my friends, we were supposed to build this place together. I said better things to do. We'll have fun. We have some cool stuff about. I mean, this looks more likely to result in a rooftop garden? That's not really what I was expecting at all. Maybe bears love rooftop. I mean, maybe, dude. You never know with those freaks. Oh, holy shit, look at this. Here's the locker room. It needs that fucked up Doom WOD where there's like one tile that's a tunnel down that you need to beat the thing. It took me forever to find that piece of shit. Oh no, I remember this. Fuck me. Why is this creature imprisoned? No. No. No, come on. You are taunting me so fucking bad right now, Scrib, you fuck. That's not the one we need. There's no way that's the one we need, but it's like... Son of a bitch. Can I not get up here in this one? Patch to make it easier to find that underwater hole. That's lame. Oh well, so we have no reason to go there anymore, but earlier there's like a series of horror areas that was pretty cool. We finished it and got an ending out of it, but this is what led to it basically. Oh, I see. Okay. First dinner for Dawn, then the Doom WOD. What's next? The Last Giant? Yeah. Radon never deserved to be redomed. It's so fucked up that they nerfed him in the main game and in the DLC. What a nightmare. That's actually super surprising that that does not lead anywhere. Wait for him to be a final boss tonight. I mean, people would get legitimately ass mad. So I hope he is. Huh. The little Cerberus boss in that game looked pretty cool, at least from the trailer I saw, but I wasn't a big fan of them bringing back, like, the Nameless King. Maybe they want to prove a point. Everyone was saying, like, they just, like, copy-paste bosses, so they're gonna bring back, like, all of the old bosses. Be kind of funny, I guess. Here again? God damn it. Wonder if video game companies hired exotic dancers to dress up in their characters and dance at corporate headquarters after sales goals are reached? Yeah, probably. That seems like a normal thing to happen on a regular basis. Completely different genre of game. Yeah, I didn't know how to feel about, like, running up walls and shit. I mean, maybe it'll be cool. Hey, buddy. There's no way these are the rooftop gardens, right? Maybe because the smaller titles seem like a mash of all the bosses from previous games. Imagine the best fights. Souls, Royal Rat, Vanguard. Yeah. That's what I think of when I think of quality gaming experiences, is the Royal Rat Vanguard. And the Centipede Demon. Tony was having a fit in the Discord earlier because I guess he got into an argument with someone who said Ulcerated Tree Spirit is better than any Dark Souls 2 boss, which I thought was really funny. Like, Tony, relax. No one actually thinks that. Come on. All aboard, we head to all the islands on the Vapor Sea. I'm starting to think. Maybe it's up here. Dragon Rider? I mean, the first Dragon Rider was fine for the point in which you encountered it in the game, but yeah. Excited for more Living Failures jokes? Oh, yippee, bro. It's gonna be so lit. Good base game DS2 bosses. I would say Dark Lurker and Valstat were probably the standouts for me. Old Dragon Slayer and Dragon Rider were fine. Lost Sinner was fine, I think. Wasn't great, but wasn't bad. A lot of them are okay. I think Duke's Dear Freya is fine. Just, I think even the Covetous Demon is a perfectly fine boss, even if it's easy. Demon of Song's fine, but, like, the ones that are stand out would be Dark Lurker and Valstat, in my opinion. It's a fucking fake ladder, god damn it. Feels like where the gnome might be. It's a possibility, but... When DJ played DS2 and got the Dark Lurker after me hyping out for so long, he had the audacity to shit-talk the boss? Well... You know, you can't take what DJ says that seriously. There's a little guy I can talk to if I go out of bounds a little more. Maybe he has some insight. Maybe not. What? Oh, God. Heart attack? Yeah, I think, like... Maybe that creature spawns without the fucking noise sometimes. Because it's happened twice now where I'll just die for no reason. At least no reason that I can ascertain. What the fuck is going on? Maybe the music drowns it out? Maybe. It's pretty distinct, though. Alright. This is a filthy. That's crunchy. I have a feeling Trinus is going to end up being absolutely right, that if I ever do find this, the creature is immediately going to kill me. That really feels like how this is shaping up. Excuse me, dude. I'm so sleepy. I'm an epic heckin' eeper, bro. Timing on these elevators, it feels intentional. Scrib's just fucking with me now. Okay, where does the bear go? It's clearly gonna be the rooftop garden that I've been looking for all this time, right? Wonderful epic bear. Huh. Nice looking rooftop and garden. Oh boy, no, we've been here. There is one area I want to check that looks suspicious, though. So, there is a path in this grid that kind of looks like it's a hole to a different area. I don't know if it actually is or not. It's a little bit difficult to tell. Nope, nothing. So there's apparently 4 areas that are secret, like big secrets, and I found only 2. Unlucky. Alright, go again. It's not usually raining here, right? Rain is such a relaxing noise. Thunder is too, honestly. Wish it stormed more where I lived. Although I guess that would complicate work a little bit. I heard the expression, like, your shit don't stink, for the first time recently. I want everyone to know that there's so much shit in my ass and it stinks a lot, like an abnormal amount. I believe it. You're not gonna get any doubt from me, brother. Not when it's directly overhead. No, I think it's nice both times. Both circumstances. Are there muffins? No, dude. There are eggs, but no muffins. We're gonna do one last little excursion, but then I think I'm gonna have to call it and go to bed. Getting a little too late for me. I'm a fucking old man casual now. Well, it's kind of cool that when it rains, there's actually water in here. Does that mean something happens down this way? Back to this later, maybe. I have so much to do, though, and I think we did get an ending. I'm just trying to find the gnomes. I think that's just like an optional little thing. It's not the end of the world if we don't find them. Be a gnome FMV, maybe. Maybe someone will appear and personally congratulate me for the gnome struggle. I don't think I can make that. Ah, fuck. Alright, rip. Rip. Okie dokie. I think I am gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching the stream. Sorry I couldn't find the fucking third gnome. I tried really hard, but I have no idea where it's supposed to be. You guys have a good start to your new year. Hopefully 2025 is good for everyone. So if I have a heart attack and die tomorrow, have a good 2025 for me. Peace.